don't drop like that.
Turn that music down just a little bit. It's a little too loud. How's everybody doing today, guys? How is everybody doing? No, the stream is not starting soon today. It's actually starting right at the 00 mark if you're paying attention. Oh, man. You guys ready for a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock? I am. I'm ready to get some more power online and get progressing in the mod pack. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. Cool. Phone situated. All right, let's do this. Let's do it, boys. I'm just gonna throw this out here. Hypnotize should be honored that his mods wake up at 7 to mod his stream. Yeah, it's awesome that the mods are here right at the start of the stream. Because if you weren't, I would have had to fire you and promote others. Think about that. I'm just kidding. Thank you, mods, for what you do. Much appreciated. That pizza emote. My rubber boots are broken! They probably are, aren't they? Yeah, I don't have any armor. Yep, they're gone. They are gone. That is a fact. That is a fact. Let's charge up the jetpack. Let's start fresh. See, we were making water wheels when we ended last time. Jetpack. Let's make those rubber boots. So what's up with the rubber boots? You thought they were just a radiation suit? They protect you from fall damage. They're pretty good. So we used back in the day, back in my day when we were playing modded Minecraft for the first time. Do we have any wool? Actually, isn't it? It's 6 rubber, isn't it? I think it's 6 rubber. Most likely done. Make them. There they are. Yeah, so rubber boots protect you from fall damage. So if I fly up here and just drop, no fall damage. It's so good. But they do take durability damage, so depending on how much damage I guess how much damage they've absorbed is how much durability they lose or something. I'm not really sure how that all works, but yeah, just by flying up a landing right there, we lost 4 durability on them. Yeah, why am I not using windmills? Because we're using water wheels. That's why. All right, so we were running low on power. We had to disconnect like our whole operation over here. We're gonna add in 2 more water wheels on this side, 2 more on that side. Let's start with that this morning because that's just kind of like mindless block placing and allow me time to wake up and all of that stuff, and maybe answer some of your guys' questions while we're doing it. Let me just go ahead and grab our blocks so we can start placing. What else do we need? Double compressed. Yeah, sure. Let's grab, oh, I don't know, 30 of those. That should be pretty good. I'm gonna need my chisel. I am gonna need my builder's wand. And we got a thing right away. Jason Piffy just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate the support. Just want to say Endurium is easier to make in the smelter. It doesn't need pyrotheum and takes less steps. You know, I've tried it both ways, and to be honest, I find it easier in the alloy smelter. But that's my opinion. Yours might differ. Can I do this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a separator, right? Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a separator. Actually, let's just get rid of this whole fence. Monster Cat is loud, is it? That's about as low as I can make it without it muting. Like, I don't have very, very fine controls over that. Now, Doozy, is your first time seeing me? Well, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good day. Did I not have more of these huge cobblestone tiles that I did not pull out? Oh, you know what? I did have more, and I just used my builder's wand. Because derp. There we go. Must have been that one beat that's loud. Yeah, I can't turn it down any lower than this without it being like mute. I'm using like the volume slider on the live stream volume. So that's what we got. If it's too low, I can turn it back up by like a couple pixels, slide it one way or the other, but I can't turn it down anymore. All right. Oh, I'm out of the blocks. Oh, and it's nighttime. Let's go sleep before monster spawn. What are you gonna do for school and work with live stream? I don't understand what you're asking, Infinity. Are you asking what am I gonna do with my live stream when kids go back to school? I'm still gonna live stream. All right, get all that cobblestone chiseled up. Should be good to go here. There it is. Do I have kids? I do not. I do not have kids currently. How's my power situation at the moment? How much RF per tick? Currently we have 88 times 8 RF per tick, however much that is. Oh, you know what? Did somebody just subscribe a second ago and I not say thank you? Star Knight Darius, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate your support. I saw it. I got distracted with something else. I was gonna say thank you and I didn't. I apologize, but thank you very much. You have been noticed. Spin X's? I don't know how to say your name. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, every little bit does help. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, currently right now what we're in the process of doing is trying to add in 4 more water wheels. We have enough for 3 more, so we can add, 3 times 88 more right now. But eventually I would like to have an additional 1 more of these just to make it all even along this wall. And then after this, we're going to be moving on to some kind of other power when we run low. Like when this isn't enough, this won't be enough for very much longer, but this will be enough to get us by for now and probably will allow us to keep our ore processing going. Those pulverizers are expensive because they take 40 RF per tick each, and we got 6 of them. And then also with 3 of the auto sieves going, yeah, it gets a little pricey in the RF. Yeah, 1 bit is 1 penny is the way that works out. Lolasador, my day is going well. Just woke up a little bit ago. I haven't been awake for super long, so it hasn't had time to be a bad day yet. 1,000 bits! Wow, you get the special one. I gotta help my homie out, Raz. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping the bits like a boss. All right. Doing okay? 1 more torch. We good? I think we're good. What's this cheering thing? The cheering thing is a new way to pretty much donate to a broadcaster. You buy bits through Twitch and Amazon. Like, it has nothing to do with me. Your credit card goes through Amazon account. So you purchase bits, and then you get a bunch of bits that you can use in other people's live streams that have cheering enabled. You pay the cost up front. So instead of like you donating, say, $10 to me, PayPal would get a cut of that, like 15%. So they take like a $1.50 off the top, or I don't know, something along those lines. Instead of that happening, and the person you're donating to only receives $8.50 in this case, let's say, you pay the extra additional fee when you purchase the bits, and then every bit you donate to the broadcaster, they get the exact amount. It's kind of a different way of doing it. I think it's kind of cool though, because it alleviates a lot of problems with donations. Like, people will donate to troll and then like pull the donation back, which is called a chargeback. They get their money back, but like the person they donated to still has to pay the processing fee. There's a lot of stupid things that happen with the PayPal donations. But yeah, the cheering thing is pretty cool, because you also get like a little badge and a notification pops up, and I think that badge will stay with your account for pretty much forever. So it'll be like a little badge of honor that, hey, yeah, you supported. There's a few other things that goes along with it, I think. I think Twitch also said that there's going to be a way for people just viewing live streams to accumulate bits at no cost. And that'd be a cool way. Like, if people are just, you know, accumulating them, and they could donate them to somebody, one of the broadcasters that they're watching. That, I mean, that's a cool way to do it. But yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's just donating money, essentially. We need to make at least 3 kinetic dynamos. Probably should make 4 of them. So most likely, we don't have any treated sticks. We have tweeted wood. Tweeted. I don't know how many of these we need. 32? 36? How about let's make 36, because I clicked it one too many times. Let's just put this all back in the system. How do you cheer? You get bits? Actually, there should be a little bit icon thing like in the chat box if you're on a PC. I don't think they're available on mobile. If you're on PC, it should be there, and it should guide you through how to do it. All right, so 2, 3. We really have Electrum? We're out of Electrum, boys. All right, let's go smelt down some Electrum. Doomdoc, I am doing awesome. How are you today? What happened to FTB Infinity on the Hermitcraft server? That ended a while ago. Like, we pretty much finished the pack. Silver, gold. That is not... I need to get like 36 of each. Otherwise, that won't come out to a proper number. And gold. What are bits for? It's essentially donating. Whoa! Star Knight Darius dropped 5,000 bits. Wow. Thank you very much for the crazy support today. You get... I think you might be the first person in chat to have that particular chat badge. Is that a new chat badge, or is that the same one Razzle has? No, that's the same one. I'm not sure. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Hey, Hypno, what do you think of No Man's Sky? I think No Man's Sky looks pretty cool. From what I've seen on other people's broadcasts, I haven't played it myself. From what I've seen on other people's broadcasts, it looks the same. Like, I've seen people on planets, and every planet looks the same to me. But I'm not the one playing, and I'm just kind of like observing the broadcast, so I don't know. I haven't played it. I can't give you a proper review. I'm hoping that it's gonna be a lot different when I actually play it, and it'll feel different. But just from like stream surfing, I don't know. Yeah, you do have a new chat badge that other people don't have. That's awesome. You helped me get started on YouTube? Oh. Hold on 1 second. Just putting a link so I'll check it out later. What do you use to craft the broken ore? All right, so I'll run you through our ore processing system here. We're doing igneous extruders that are pushing cobblestone into pulverizers. All of this stuff is turned off because we're running into power issues. The pulverizer is pulverizing the cobblestone into gravel. That's being sent over to an auto sifter. The auto sifter sifts it. That stuff gets pulled out and put into these auto compressors. So the auto compressors take the 4 of the broken ores, compress them into the gravel or whatever, and then those get pulled out of here and then put over to an auto hammerer. The auto hammerer will smash that into the sand or whatever. What are these things called? The crushed ore. Then when the crushed ores, there's 4 of them in here, this auto compressor will compress them, put them over to this auto hammerer, and then you get the dust out of this one or whatever, the powder, and then the powder gets auto compressed from this one and put over into this chest at the very end. So the auto compressors are what you're looking for, the auto hammerers, and the auto sieve. There's also an automatic heavy sieve where you can do like 9 gravel at a time. I don't know if that would be better on power or not, but for right now, this is the setup that we're currently using. Do I have specs listed somewhere? Yes, there should be a specs command. There's crippled optimism for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, I think we're done here with the electrum. All the cheering, guys. I appreciate it. Heavy sieves aren't great. You lose material. It's true, but you can get materials faster. I don't know. I know you can only get up to like 5 of a material, but you're using like 9 of the raw material. So like 9 gravel can give you up to 5 of something instead of up to 9 if you're doing it through the automatic sieve. So it's a little bit of a loss there, but if you're making gravel fast enough, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know, because it might be faster overall. I haven't done any testing on it, but I do agree that it's like more lossy. There's another 100 bits from Factuals. Thank you very much. Am I gonna play Starbound? To be honest, Starbound just doesn't do it for me. I might buy, or I've already bought it. I bought it when it first came out in beta, or when it was early access, or when you're first able to purchase it, like back in 2013. I bought the game, never launched it. It looked cool. I saw people play it, and I was like, yeah, maybe later. They released the final version. I saw people play it. I'm like, yeah, maybe later. I don't know. Just not something that I'm that interested in. All right, so there to. So I think we need 12 of the sticks with all the electrum to make this work. All right. Then some iron ingots. 1, 2, and 3. How about Terraria? I have played Terraria before, and Terraria is okay. I've never gone super far in Terraria. It's one of those games that I've wanted to play through before, but I just never got around to it. I don't have any blocks of redstone. I know where we can get blocks of redstone instead of crafting them. It has a lot of cut content from the final version of Starbound. It's very lackluster. What are you talking about, novice? Oh, that's only 2 blocks of redstone. That's not that much. No Man's Sky is a 3D copy of Starbound. I don't know which one released first, but... See, I'm trying not to judge No Man's Sky too critically. Like, I've seen it played a little bit, but I haven't played it myself. And so, like, really, until I do, I don't really want to give it a final judgment on what I think about it. But at the same time, what I'm seeing is like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe for like one playthrough. I don't know. So what happens with a lot of hyped games? Like, there's the Prodigy 4 with 100 bits. Thank you very much. So the problem with a lot of hyped games, like, what was the other one that happened like 10 years ago? Spore? Was it 10 years ago? Maybe less than that. Spore came out and that was a really hyped game. Like, it was supposed to be all procedurally generated and, you know, millions of combinations of different animals that you can make and this and that, and that kind of flopped. Like, it really didn't meet everyone's expectations. However, the very first level of Spore, when you're like the little single cell amoeba floating around the ocean, nomming up smaller amoebas and just becoming bigger, that was really cool. I like that part of the game. It's kind of like Agario. I think that may be where Agario got its inspiration from. I don't know. But I kind of feel like No Man's Sky is similar to Spore in the hype. As far as the content of the game, like I said, I haven't played it yet, so I can't really comment on that. We were still in the process of making stuff. I keep getting distracted. What are we doing here? We made those, so we just need steel. Oh, do we not have steel? We might not. Got enough for that one. Enough for that one. Ah! Don't have enough for that one. All right, so we need to make some more refined steel. Okay, so let's grab 2 stacks. Iron. Stack of that. All right, we need to make some steel over here. Let's get our pulverizer, macerator, macerating. Let's get some overclockers in there because that's macerating really slowly. Go faster. Where do my overclockers go? There we go. That's a little bit better. Ooh, let's grab some of these. Can we do this? All right. There's a lot of abilities equipment for Starbound, but a lot of it was cut out because of time constraints. I see. Here's the way you look at it. It's something different and something new. It's true. I mean, like I said, I'm trying not to be too critical of it. All I can talk about is like what I've seen from other people's live streams of the game and my first impressions of them playing it. It might be completely different when I play it. It might be the best game ever, but until I play it, I won't know for sure. Let's get some iron in here. Spore was overhyped even for the time it was released compared to Fallout 3 that was released the same year. That year I wasn't into Fallout 3. I've never played Fallout except for Fallout 4, so I can't really make that comparison. Am I gonna play on Hermitcraft server before the season ends? It's possible. I cannot say yes or no, but at this time I'm not really interested in playing vanilla Minecraft. All right, we got well, I think we need 2 more. Let's wait for 1 more and then we will call this good over here and continue our crafting. We're not gonna sit here and watch this thing for like the next hour as it slowly smelts. Is this macerator done? It is. Let's put those over here. Whoop, give me that. Put these over here. All right, that'll cook up the rest of that stack into refined iron. And boop. All right, so there's 3 kinetic dynamos to go with our 3 water wheels, which is pretty awesome. Oh, we don't have glass, do we? Or do we? Do we? We have half a stack. That is not enough. Six stacks of sand, that might be enough. Okay, we can do 8 overclockers. You don't fully see the point of playing vanilla right now since we have FTB Unstable, right? FTB Unstable adds like so many more features to the latest version of Minecraft. But why play vanilla? Do you not like vanilla? What I like is I like a game that has a lot of features. And vanilla Minecraft doesn't have a lot of features. That doesn't mean that I won't ever play vanilla Minecraft again. There are times where it's just like, you know, let's get back to the roots. Let's just play something that's chill and, you know, we just go mining for hours. And sometimes that's therapeutic and relaxing for people. I just haven't felt that way recently. I prefer sitting up a quarry. Alright, this is almost done. We can start putting in the glass walls and getting those water wheels hooked up. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Get that sand in there. There we go. Alright. Should be good. I mean, you can only mine so many blocks at vanilla speed before it's like, okay, I've done this. That's cool, right? I mean, I've been playing vanilla Minecraft. Like, I've been playing Minecraft, let's say that, since August 2010. 6 years. Have you played a game for 6 years that's as grindy as Minecraft is for resource gathering and still play it? Like, without mods? I seriously doubt you're gonna say yes. Seriously doubt you will say yes. And if you do say yes, I'm almost sure you're just trolling. But yeah, 6 years this month. I've been playing Minecraft. Okay, MMOs, right? How about single player games? Which block? This one? Is that the right spot? I can never tell with these things. I might be one too high. Nope, that's the right spot. You done Diablo 2 for 4 years? Hypno, can you help me? Because you can't donate. Donation's not required, so don't feel like you're obligated to donate. But I mean, I don't know what problem you're having. I mean, you can tell me you're unable to donate, and I can't really help you with that information. Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there. Will I play Horizon Zero Dawn? It looks epic. I haven't even heard of the game yet. Until right now. So I can't really answer that. Ooh, don't fall off the edge. Alright. All the glasses in on this one. Oh, I need to put the torches up here. What are the dimensions of the water wheel containers? I think it's 5 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9 is what it is. 5 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 8 by 9. How do you get off of expert mode in FTB Infinity MODPACK? I think it's /FTB. I think it's /FTB underscore team space set mode space normal. You might hit tab in there somewhere and it might give you the information. Just type in /FTB team and it might tell you the commands. I honestly don't remember exactly the syntax off the top of my head. Oh, I didn't chisel all the glass. I thought I did. I was about to say we didn't have enough glass, which was really surprising because we smelted up a few stacks of it. All right. Oh, I didn't put this water wheel in, did I? Also, I didn't put in the little other blocks down here. Oh, is it /FTB mode set? Okay, that makes more sense. All right, where's my tile sync name? Tile.sync.name. Where are you? I lost my tile.sync.name, guys. Oh, it's right here. Okay, here we go. Let's get the water going. Oh, you know what? I think I needed to do... Maybe I don't need to, but I think I do one of these numbers too. Alright, there's the top water. And this one we'll have to do the bottom waters on them as well, but that should be pretty good here. Oh, you know, I think if we do this one back here, I don't have to put the glass on the top. There. 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 All right, and then water here. Here we go. Guess we can just leave it there. It's fine. Put the other water in on this side. Ooh, one more. Cool. All right, so now all we gotta do is just run the power wire down. Also, I need to put in the floor below. There goes that one. I feel like we have a torch in the wrong position because I see there is 2 instead of 1. So what? Okay, which torch do I have in the wrong spot? Oh, it's this one. This is the edge. Alright, it's because of those. Alright, I see what's going on here. That torch should be right here. Nope. All of these are wrong. What the? Oh no, that was right. Okay. Alright, that works for me. Okay, we're all good down here. We do need to poke through a wire though and get that all hooked up to our current power system. Alright, we need some leadstone. OCD triggered! It's not OCD. It's not OCD. My torches just have to be in the right place, guys. It's not OCD. We only have 9 of those. That is, I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think that's enough. At least we'll get it ran down there a little bit though. Torch in the wrong place. Not like this. Did I use the last of my food? I must have. We're out of food. Let's go fix that situation. We have any more apples I can turn to apple juice? Because apple juice. We got 20. Hello, Robson from EU. How are you doing today? Alright, so we need like a few more. Probably like 2 or 3 more recipes worth. You're telling me that the Tinker's Construct Furnace is going to change the game on Minecraft? Is that something in 1.10? Your first time playing Minecraft, but seeing on Twitch looks a whole lot better. Hello, Mycelium. It can smelt stacks of food and stone at a time. Is that a new? Okay. Yeah, it's brand new. It acts just like the smeltery, but smelt stacks of items. That's pretty awesome. I'll have to say that's pretty awesome. Am I going to get into auto crafting for refined storage of 110.2? If it becomes a thing that I need to do, then probably. If it's something that's just like too much of a pain to set up, then maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know how long the 110.2 unstable, I can think of that word, series is gonna last. I don't know how long that series is gonna last. I don't know how much content there's there. There's a few mods that I haven't touched yet that I do want to touch, but as far as like overall modded content, I don't know how much is there that's gonna make the series long term. We might end up moving to a different pack, like something like all the mods or something a little bit later. I'm not sure yet, but it doesn't feel like the unstable pack has very much content in it. I mean, it's got updated mods from 1.7.10, but a lot of the mods that are updated are like the same mods we've been playing with for forever. There's like not a lot of new stuff, and that has me a little bit concerned. Will I play Project Ozone 2? I don't have plans right now. It's possible we'll play it sometime in the future, but we're not going to be playing it anytime soon, I don't think. Alright, so we're going to make some more leadstone. Flux ducts. Let's get those two water wheels all hooked up into our power system. It's called a smeltery furnace. We're going to look at it tonight if they have tinkers. If they have tinkers updated, cool. I might actually need another one of these. Because now we have 4 water wheels connected to this. It's 88 RF per tick per wheel. And these are 200 RF per tick per connection. Math is hard. That's over 200 RF per tick. So we might need another one of those, or we might need to do something like this. And then connect it to the bottom. What? Aviator donated $2.24. Say hello to Czech viewers. Hello, Czech viewers. I don't know how to speak your language. I apologize. But thank you very much for the $2.24. Well, maybe we should do that over here as well. Maybe that's good enough. I don't know. Eventually, I want all these pipes upgraded. Let's connect our auto smelting ore situation over here. That's drawing a lot of power, but it's got to fill up the power and the pulverizers and stuff. I think this will level out. At least I'm hoping it will. That's still going down. I'm not liking that. What about this one over here? That is also going down really fast. What about this one way down here? That's still doing negative 48 RF per tick. Huh. Am I not going to have enough? Look at all those particles coming down. Am I still not making enough RF for all of this? I don't believe it. Okay, that one's full. That one's keeping up. This one's gaining. That's what I like to see. By the way, Hypno, how long are you planning on streaming today? Well, John Vaughn, we stream for about 6 hours every day, so we'll be going for like another 5 hours. Aaron just dropped 500 bits. Thank you very much. Just cuz, stay awesome, bro. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Why that number isn't going up? It's like this one's always at a constant negative 48 for some reason. Did I not set that? This should be input. This should be input. That's output, output. I don't understand why that is still like constantly drawing power from way down here. No, I know how much the water wheels make. I'm very much aware. So both of these are full, so we're keeping up on the power over here. It's just draining from the energy cell way down here for some reason. Yeah, we're definitely going to be moving to a different power source. We are definitely doing that. I know water wheels aren't our main power source for forever. I am building them mostly for aesthetics at this point. We're going to have 2 more on this side. We're going to connect them all together like we're doing right now. And then from there, we're moving on to other power. But yeah, I know that these water wheels aren't cutting it. I'm very much aware of that. How are we doing over here in glass? We're gonna need a bit more glass smelted up for the other 2 water wheels that we need to hook up. Might be a limiter in your cables. Well, those cables are limited to 200 RF per tick per connection. Let's get this glass smelted up. We'll put in the other 1 water wheel. I think we were lacking creosote, which should still be filling up over here for our final 3 water wheel bits, or final 2 water wheel bits. Oh yeah, we got 18 buckets, 19 buckets. Cool. Yeah, we should be able to get that last one going. In fact, we should probably do that right now. Let's just grab that creosote. We'll make that last water wheel, then we'll start looking at upgrading to a better power supply here in a minute. I see 2 machines steal energy. They don't use energy all the time, though. Yeah, that's fine. That'll just go for a minute. It's probably the tree farm over here really is what's drawing a lot of the power, to be honest. But I mean, the tree farm isn't always running, so it shouldn't always be using 48 RF per tick, so I don't know. But yeah, we're getting trees pretty quickly over here. How much wood do we have right now? 18,000? 500 saplings. How did we end up doing on dirt? We filled up that chest full of leaves yesterday, I think, and I don't think we ever checked on the dirt. I don't know if it's gone through them all to compost them yet. It's still composting. I mean, that's a decent amount. We should be able to start setting up some farms here pretty soon. 400 billion wood and counting. What is your favorite flavor of jelly bean? I like 2 different flavors. I'm a fan of the orange flavored ones, and I'm a fan of the grape flavored ones, the purple ones. Guess I don't need the translocators on me. Let's put those back. Let's expand the other side over there. Oh, actually, we were gonna make... Let's do this. We'll make the treated wood that we need. We need those glass bottles. I'm starting to feel a little bit of frame rate, so we might end up doing the concealment key here pretty soon as well. It's starting to feel like a little laggy as I'm walking by the storage system. Can you just say that the storage system looks so cool? You absolutely can. Thank you very much for the compliment. That was kind of the idea what we're going for, is something that looks neat to look at, not just something that's just there for, you know, storing items. Hypno question. Wait, translocators are disabled. I re-added the mod and I re-enabled them because I played with them in Infinity Evolved Expert mode and I really like them. They can disable them all they want. It's my mod pack and my playthrough, so I put them back in with the same harder recipe. And no, we're not duping items with them because that's the reason why they were removed in the first place. And this one. Oh, I guess I didn't need that many planks. Whoops. I need to pick that up. I'm out of inventory space. Rip music. F. Press F to pay respects. You can use the wood to make fuel for ice generator. That's true. We'll probably end up doing like I did We'll probably end up doing like I did in Infinity Evolved Expert mode by making the tree farm bigger. And the tree farm we'll be taking the wood, smelting into charcoal. The charcoal will power a generator. It'll also be sent over to like a pulverizer to make the pulverized charcoal and to make steel. But yeah, it'll power itself, and then it might even produce more power. I don't know. I mean, I guess it just depends on how big the tree farm is that we set up, right? A big tree farm will produce a lot of power. I don't know how we're going to smelt all the coal into charcoal yet. We might just do the vanilla furnace method, but that requires a lot of the furnaces, so I don't know. But that is something that's in the plans, that we will set up like a self-sufficient, self-sustaining charcoal farm, wood farm kind of a thing in the future. Why is this thing off? Like, Monster Cat goes down so often. I am just going to... I need background music. I can't just sit here and play with no sounds at all in the background. I'm just going to play their VOD. Maybe I'll play their VOD. Twitch, please. Why is this taking so long? I try a different VOD now, maybe? Oh, they're back. They're not back. They're back! You don't use Spotify? That's what you use. No, I no longer have a Spotify subscription. Since I do YouTube as the majority of my income, I subscribe to YouTube Red. And with YouTube Red, I have access to Google Play Music, which is essentially the same thing as Spotify, but it comes with my YouTube Red subscription, so I got rid of Spotify. I broke Monster Cat. I take full responsibility. That's my fault. My bad, yo. My bad. When you get back, you expect to see a full ME system with 100 auto crafters. I'll see what I can do. I'm not a miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do. Is Applied Energistics in this pack? Oh, yes. And if you haven't seen it, let's take a stroll down Applied Energistics lane. So the ME controller and the energy acceptor both take pretty much the same materials, so it doesn't really matter which one we use. That doesn't look so bad, right? Just some iron, some quartz glass, and you know, the Service Quartz wrench. Not a big deal, right? This one looks a little bit more expensive, but still got that wrench there. That's weird. This wrench requires 2 enhanced Galgadorian metal and 2 enriched Thanarium alloy. And Monster Cat's broken again. The enriched Thanarium alloys, these enriched Thanariums, which is a radiant uranium and Thanarium pieces. And this little fella right here, yeah, that's iridium reinforced plates. Yeah, we gotta do this twice, right? And then the enhanced Galgadorian metal just comes from this little guy, large lump of Galgador, which comes from 9 of these little guys, which comes from this. So, in order to power Applied Energistics, you need that wrench, and that wrench is ridiculous. But once you make that wrench, it's easy to like upgrade your stuff. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. It's not super far out of reach, but it's just it's out of reach. I can't quite grab it right now. It's almost there. The enhanced Galgadorian metal, I think, is going to be the worst part because we need gas tiers. I'm not sure how we're going to get gas tiers yet. I don't think there's like a gas tier plant. Oh wait, we had to get that from the sifting soul sand, I think. So we're going to have to figure out a way to mass produce soul sand. Yeah, it's a 2% drop from this. So we'll have to figure out a way to like mass produce that. Actually, weren't we doing that over here? Now that I'm remembering, weren't we doing that over here? We were making some soul sand. We had 300. I think we just add sand, right? Let's grab some sand and throw over in there while I'm thinking about it. Now we got some extra. I think everyone's missing a valuable piece of the puzzle. It requires Hypno to start a nuclear reactor and wait a week for enough items to make plutonium. Well, we could also scale. We don't have to make one reactor. Like, we could make a few of them. I don't really know what all goes into them. I can't remember off the top of my head. Is that doing what we want? I'm not seeing that number go up. Did I put in the wrong stuff? Let me just double check this recipe. Witch water plus sand equals soul sand. So why is this still saying 300? Cloud seed concentrated. What? What is cloud seed concentrated? Concentrated cloud seed bucket from Ender.io. What? What is this? That comes from cloud seed plus clay. I think that might be an error for me updating the pack. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna throw it away. Cloud seed concentrated. I'm really confused. Why are we getting this? But why are we getting that? Let me check the recipe for witch water. I mean, witch water should be made when you put water in a barrel on mycelium, right? Yeah, there must be some bug, or I don't know. Because I pulled out of this barrel a few times now and it's still been turning. Yeah, that's witch water. Alright, so let's just break the barrel and replace it. All these gonna have to be broken and replaced. There must be some glitch with me upgrading the mod pack to that beta version. There we go. Now things are working right. Yeah, let's get rid of this. These are things we shouldn't have to begin with, so I don't really want them. I'll just get rid of all this stuff too. There we go. Now we're making soul sand. Oh, well, maybe. I know there was an update to Ex Nihilo, and it might just be some kind of glitch with the blocks that are already placed that need to be just broken and replaced. It seems to be working just fine now. So I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It was something that wasn't supposed to be there. It's fixed. That's all that matters now. All right, so we had our 2 water wheels hooked up. We were going to make the 3rd one. We were making the treated wood to make the last bits of the water wheels. So we need 2 more of those, right? Yeah, we need 2 more water wheels. Let's make... those segments. Treated. All right, so we need 1, 2, we need 16 of these, right? I was gonna count each one. Let's not count those. Oh, we're out of sticks. I think that might be enough for the last bit of our water wheels. And it's these things. All right, so we need 1 more kinetic dynamo, and we should be able to hook up our last 2 water wheels. I could take soul sand and add that to my current sieving operation. You are absolutely right, I can. All right, Jelly Bean, we'll see ya. What mod pack is this? This is FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the title. So we're now on day 9. It's not saying it's updated. It's updated. It looks updated to me. Have I got my Popeyes yet? No, I'm not a huge fast food person. Like, I don't try and go out to all the different fast food places and go out my way just to get something specific. Like, if I'm driving by a place and I'm hungry, I'd be like, all right, let's try it. But, yeah, I'm not going to drive across town just to try Popeyes. It's in town and I'll trade eventually, but it's just not one of those things that I go out of my way for. All right, so we need 1 more kinetic dynamo. I don't think we had enough MV wire coils. Treated sticks. All right, put that back in the system. Okay, there's that guy, and then we need 1 of these. I don't think we're gonna have the redstone block. Did we get another redstone block over here? I own stock in tombstone. Yeah, I do have more frozen pizza than I care to admit. Do I have a Patreon page, or is it a fake one? I do have a Patreon page. I do have one. I have never really advertised it. I tried setting up some goals, and I was thinking about what I wanted to do with it, and then I kind of forgot about it. So it's there, but I don't really have any proper rewards for people or anything like that. So... I mean, if that's the way you would like to support me, or you know somebody that was asking about it, I mean, it is my Patreon page, but like I said, there's not really any rewards there. In fact, most of the time, I can't even remember that I even have a Patreon page. All right, there we go. Let's get this other one hooked up. I think we're gonna need a little bit more cobblestone. Alright. Do you have No Man's Sky yet? Yeah, I bought No Man's Sky a while ago, but it's Steam. It's PC version, not PS4. So we gotta wait till Friday. There's the receipe. All right, let's try this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Cool. Don't you have to mine in this mod? No. Skyblock doesn't have anything for you to mine, really. Now, the way you get resources in Skyblock mod packs is you usually have to make cobblestone, hammer cobblestone into like gravel. Then you can hammer gravel to sand and sand into dust. And you can sift those different materials to get ores that way. But there really is no, like, I mean, I guess unless you consider cobblestone mining, like camping a cobblestone generator, there really isn't a lot of mining in this. If you put kinetic dynamos on opposite sides of the water wheel, do you gain double power? No, that does not work. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Be a nice little cheaty method if it did, but it doesn't. Have to charge this jetpack here in a little bit. Is extra utilities 2 in this mod pack? No. This is a 1.7.10 mod pack. This is not 1.10 stuff. This has got extra utilities 1. The better extra utilities, in my opinion. Am I gonna record / stream No Man's Sky? I'm probably gonna record it. We'll see how it goes though. Oh, I am out. Dang it. Where is it? Give it to me. Why don't I stream on YouTube? Because the viewership on YouTube just isn't there. I tried it before. I said the story many times. Like, I've been a Twitch partner previously. And I was streaming for a while, and I decided I didn't really care to stream anymore. And then YouTube Gaming came around. So I canceled my Twitch partnership because the Twitch partner contract says you can only stream on Twitch. And I want to stream on YouTube. So I tried it. The viewership wasn't there. I got bored of streaming again. And then about 6 months ago, I decided I wanted to try streaming, like for real streaming, not just, you know, derping around streaming. And since YouTube doesn't really have a viewership, I decided I want to come back to Twitch, so I got another Twitch partnership going again. And that brings us to today. I've been the happiest streamer ever since. You know, am I going to make an IC2 reactor today? It's possible. It's possible. Can I use a capacitor bank to charge my jetpack? The problem is the jetpack is limited, like how much RF per tick it can receive. It's similar to like a lead flux duct or a lead capacitor, flux capacitor thing. Anyway, I don't think it makes a difference right now between the energetic infuser or something that can pump in 1,000,000 RF per tick into it. Like, it's limited how much it can import. Whatever happened to the quest on building the inventory panel? The quest for automated resources took priority. The quest for more power to power the automated resources took priority. We have a lot of the stuff set up for the inventory panel. There was I think we needed to make Enderium, so we set up the mob farm to collect ender pearls and stuff like that while we were doing other things. So it's still happening in the background. Let's check our mob farm. This silly little thing over here. We got over a stack of pearls in here now, plus 14 in our system. We're doing pretty good on ender pearls right now. That's awesome. I'll take this and this and this. Maybe I won't take that last this. I'll take all of that other stuff though. If you're streaming on Twitch, even if only sometimes, should you get a partnership? Twitch is kind of strict about who they partner. Like, you have to be a consistent streamer, or you have to have a very large YouTube channel, and you can gain, like, you know, thousands of viewers or hundreds of viewers, like, when you stream. But you have to show activity. I don't think they're just going to partner people, like, just random people that say they're going to stream, and then only stream, like, once a month or something. But if you're serious about streaming on Twitch, it's probably something you should look into. I think that's all I wanted to drop off. Not what I wanted. There we go. Hypno, you're one of my favorite Minecraft YouTube live streamers ever. I love you so much and watch every single YouTube video. Sorry, this is the first time in your live stream. Well, that's fine. I haven't been promoting my live streams on YouTube for a long time. Like, we were streaming for about 3 months before I started posting YouTube videos announcing it. So there's a lot of people from the YouTube channel who hasn't been here. But, you know, that's awesome that you decided to stop by today. Hope you like what you're seeing. Maybe I'll stop by again another day. Let's get this stuff all done. Oh, I'm starting to get some lag spikes here. Might be about time for that concealment key. Your German Shepherd just walked in and attacked you. Wow, Chance, that sucks. Is there a reason you don't use the item transfer nodes from extra utilities? The reason is that it's expensive at the start of this mod pack. I do use transfer nodes, not for everything though. Can you change the price of the sub bundle, or is it locked by Twitch? I believe I can increase the price. I don't know if I can decrease the price. But that's the default subscription price, so that's what most people use. Do I stream every day, Link? I stream Monday through Friday for 6 hours. We're about an hour and a half into the stream right now, so we'll be going for about another 4.5 hours. Alright, so this one. I think that's where we put our kinetic dynamo. That looks right. Music's on point today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm like, where's the glass that I break out? Oh, right, I don't have glass on this one. The glass is in fact quite clear. Whoa. Hypno, share the coffee. You're gonna pass out. Well, come on over. You can have a cup. I'll even brew you a fresh pot. How about that? And this one. Okay, this is the last water wheel we are ever building in this mod pack. So you guys are witnessing history. There it is. We did it. I mean, we still have to put the water in and everything like that, but that is the final bit of blocks that has to be placed. All right. You'll believe it when you see it. No, that really will be the last water wheel that we hook up. I think when we did Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, I did 3 water wheels and we moved on from there. Yeah, this is a little bit more than 3. This is like 4 times that amount. But yeah, that will be our last one. All right, so where's my tile sync name? There it is. There's my favorite block. Let's get these pieces in place over here. Yeah, they're each 88 RF per tick. Well, they will be when I finish doing what I do to them, but when they're all said and done, it should be 88 RF. Am I ever going to create my own mod pack? It's not something I've been that interested in. Creating your own mod pack takes a lot of time. I mean, anybody can just click a bunch of mods and throw them together without any configuration, right? But to make a really good mod pack, you need to balance it. You need to make sure mods work together. You need to make sure one mod isn't super powerful that it overshadows the fact that every other mod's in that pack. There's like so many things you got to do when making your own mod pack. I'm just not really that interested. I'd rather play mod packs that other people have done. Other people that are better at it than me, making packs and balancing and all that stuff. It's just not really what I'm into. What series was the best for you to create and that you liked them? I'm not understanding what you're asking, Grantis. Oh, I did miss the blocks under the front of the water wheels. You are absolutely correct. On the last 4 that I've placed now. You are absolutely correct. Good eye. Good eye. That one, that one. That one's got it. That one. So yeah, I think just the other two down here. Oh, did I forget the torches on the top of those? I got the torches. I think I have F11 or F7 on right now, so I should be able to see if there's any yellow X's. Yeah, everything's torched up properly. Have I ever thought about using a texture pack? Nope. Oh, look at these. Yeah, I forgot the front blocks on these 4 over here. Uh-huh. Alright. Give me that. For instance, going back to me making my own mod pack discussion, since that's kind of still going on in chat, I would say Infinity Evolved Expert Mode is probably the best mod pack I've ever played. And it's not because of the combination of mods that were added to the mod pack. There's a lot of good mods in that mod pack. The reason why I think it's my favorite mod pack that I've ever played is because of all of the different customizations that was made to the pack. The tiering, the progression, like everything about it just feels awesome. Like you have to start small, you make like your first little thing, and you can move on to the next tier progression, and you do something there, you might have to do it for a little bit longer, and then you can move on to the next tier progression. Like to me, that feels like an accomplishment. That feels like what a pack should feel like, not just like here's a whole bunch of things, go make Draconic Evolution armor now. You know, setting up a mod pack to be that kind of progression takes so long, takes so much testing, huge time investment that I personally don't have and I can't devote to making my own pack. But I will happily play a pack that people have done that with. How did I make power for the turning table? We are using the manual kinetic generator. This is something I just found out about. I think it's been in IC2 for a while. I never used it before, but it's pretty much a lever plus the machine block or the machine frame or whatever it is. But anyway, you just right click on it and you see the turning table turns red there. It doesn't last, the power doesn't last for very long. Like you can click the iron turning blank or whatever a few times, and then you have to come back and re-click it again. But it's like so cheap compared to the electric one, where you have to make the electric kinetic generator and then like 10 of the motors that goes in it. Like this is so much better, in my opinion anyway. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ozone 2, the Titan mode. I haven't seen anything about it, I just heard good things about it. The original FTB Infinity was your favorite? FTB Infinity was really good. The expert mode that they added on top of it, even better in my opinion. Thank you, Chuven, for dropping 200 bits in the chat today. I appreciate your cheer. So we need more leadstone in order to connect those two over to our current power network. That's probably going to be some of the last leadstone flux ducts we ever make. Because seriously, just because seriously. Beyond this, we're going to be upgrading everything. There we go. I haven't seen anything about it. I've only heard good things about it. That's what I said. That's what I meant to say anyway. Oh, we still gotta put in the floor down below. That's a little scary. Let's do that real quick. All right. I guess I could, well, I was gonna say, I guess I can turn off F7 because that's kind of like messing with my FPS a little bit. I really think it's probably the storage drawers we need to take care of. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That should be right to the edge. Yep. There we go. Cool. Everything's done down here. Done did. All right. This is like the ugliest wiring I have ever done in my whole life. Is what this is right here. It's like super, super ugly. I'm gonna rearrange this because I don't really like it, and that's all I have to say about that. I just don't like it. This looks really terrible. So what we're gonna do, those are all connected. And let's bring this other one over. Whoop, I just threw my chisel, come here. All right, so all of those are connected together. So now we just need to bring these around something like this. I believe that is set up correctly. Are we getting 524? Can anyone confirm that 8 times 88 is 524? Wait, is it 8? That should be 704. That is 2, 4, no, 6 times 88 is what we have, not 8 times 88. $528, 6 times 88. Close enough. We're off by 4 RF. So for whatever reason, one of them isn't making exactly 88 RF per tick. It might be source block needs to be replaced or something. It's close enough, right? So they should be making 88 RF per tick, but one of them isn't for some reason. All right, so that's where a power line is actually going to come from. This whole thing, I don't know what's going on here. Let's fix this. I ended up using more flux ducts than what I had. All right, well, I think we can fix that by getting rid of this nonsense. There. It looks a little bit better. Makes more sense in my opinion anyway. I mean, it still doesn't look pretty, but it looks better. It'd probably look better. We just took this straight over here. All right. These are the things that matter in life, folks. Making sure your power wires are neat. There we go. Well, we ended up with 6 additional ones. Just came back. What did you miss? Well, we just got all of our water wheels hooked up. We now have a total of 12 water wheels. They should all be making 88 RF per tick. We saw that over here that we're short 4 RF. We're being robbed. But yeah, we just got all of our power hooked up. So we should be good on power for a little bit now. But we're not doing water wheels anymore. That's the last of them. After this, we're doing other power sources. Let's look at making that concealment key. Is it not key of concealment? Is it? Whoa, we got a thing. MV Gairitz? MVirik? I don't know how to say your name. I really apologize. Thank you for dropping the 100 bits in chat. I appreciate your support. Is it this one? Concealment key, that's what it is. Ah, Eye of Ender. That's why we never made that before, because we didn't have the extra Ender Pearls to spend. Now we got plenty of extra Ender Pearls. Let's do it. And... oh, I don't have the key. Let's make this key. Do I have that? Most likely. 9. Do it. Oh, we got it. There's the key. There's concealment. Oh, I think we actually did have the key already, but we want that other key anyway. There we go. So with this key, all I should have to do is like shift right click on the drawer controller and everything should go blank. Maybe it's not shift right click, maybe it's just right click on it. There we go. Now all those rendered items are no longer rendered, and that should help out any lag or FPS issues. Is Nightbot not here? In expert mode, you had 8 water wheels, 2 rows of 4. No, Nightbot's here. My FPS is low. Let me turn off F7. There it goes. So it's now about 200-ish. Somewhere. It feels a lot less laggy anyway. Like I can be well over 60, but things will feel really jerky to me. So that FPS isn't really a proper sign of like how the game is running. I don't know, it's weird. All right, so now that we got our power done, we have our ores being processed. We were looking at doing the Ender IO panel yesterday. We needed the stone dust so we can make the conduit binder. Let's do the inventory panel. Let's figure out what we need here. Because somebody had reminded me in chat that we're going to need the item conduit as well in order to hook up the item panel. Or inventory panel. So the item conduit, that's what we need the conduit binder for. We also need this resonance stuff. So we were making this Enderium base yesterday. So we needed pyrotheum and ender pearls to make Enderium in the alloy smelter. We should have a decent amount of that Enderium base. That's a decent amount. Let's not cook up anymore. Chunk updates create a lot of disk activity. I am on an SSD, and it should be everything. All those updates should just be in memory. It's not writing to the disk every chunk update. I think it queues up a bunch of updates and then it writes it to the disk. It does like a dump every now and then. But yeah, chunk updates will really hurt your FPS. Like a lot of block updates will really hurt your FPS. So we need dark steel. That's another thing we're gonna have to make. Actually, let's just make the item conduit. Let's do this first. So we have item ducts, and then we need to mix that with Enderium ingot. And to make the Enderium, we have to put pyrotheum and ender pearls. Is that what we needed? Yeah, pyrotheum and ender pearls. Let's make some pyrotheum. Don't have coal dust, easy enough. Your CPU fan is called Hydro, why not Hypno? I see what you're trying to do there, but it is a hydro water cooling fan. How are we doing over here? Are we getting stuff? Oh, I don't think we ever hooked this up so I can pull out like all these extra things, huh? Because all of this stuff needs to be sorted somehow. So we're up to 44 more crushed uranium. That's pretty awesome. Alright, I wanted the sulfur dust, and I also wanted the electrotine. Is there anything else in here that's like noteworthy? Not really. Bone meal, that's pretty good, I guess. Glowstone, gunpowder. Alright. You're at the gym, be back in about an hour and a half. Alright, we'll see you when you get back from the gym. I need to get the coal powder is what I needed. I was confused. I was like, what am I waiting for? I don't remember. Cool, there we go. Now we need some ender pearls. We have 30. Let's grab a stack of pearls. And we will turn that into Enderium. I don't have the Enderium base on me anymore. Let me grab that. Oh, what's the transfer thingy with the colored particles that run back and forth? Yeah, that's translocators. Those aren't part of this pack by default. They're in Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. But I've added them to the Skyblock pack because I like them. And they were removed for a reason that is irrelevant to me. Where's my Enderium base? Did I really leave it in the alloy smelter? Is that what I did? I must have. Alright guys, we are currently making Enderium. That's a huge step forward. Although it's only going to take about 3 years for us to get one ingot. But it's still a huge step forward. Let's look at making a double capacitor thing for that. Maybe it'll run a little bit faster. We don't need pyrotheum. Double layer. This. We don't have any energetic alloy. Can we make these? Can I just put one of those in there? That would speed things up. Just a little bit anyway. Wait, can you not put those in there? Since when can you not put capacitors in these things? Is there an update to Ender IO that happened that I'm not aware of? Because I thought you put the capacitors in there. It gave it a little bit more power and the machine ran a little bit faster. Not basic. Double or octatic. Oh. I could have sworn I put basic in there before. I really could have sworn that. Alright, well, apparently I'm wrong. Well, let's see about making some energetic alloy. So glowstone, gold, and redstone. That's easy enough. Gold. Redstone. Yeah, I didn't know that you can do that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, when we have the alloy smelter smelting up, it started another recipe, didn't it? All right, well, we got our first 2 Enderium ingots. I really wish I could speed this up, but we gotta wait for this one to process. Hi, Zap. How you doing today? Well, to be fair, like, I'm really not an expert with Ender IO. Like, I've used it a little bit. I kind of know the basics. But obviously, I'm not, like, a pro at Ender IO. I'm still learning things about the mod all the time. I really could have sworn that I put the basic capacitors in there before, that there was 3 tiers of upgrades, but... I mean, I'm wrong. I'm fine with that. It's not a big deal. Come on, hurry up. I want to get the other stuff smelting. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's get a chest. I think if we set it to input output or whatever, it'll do the other ones, and then we can have it continue to do this stuff. Ooh, alloys only. Configure. Push pull. There it is. Yeah, now it's cooking this stuff up. It pushed the Enderium up here. Oh, it's still cooking. I was like, where's my other 2 Enderium ingots? It's still cooking them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when it finishes this, it'll push the Enderium ingots up. It'll start cooking this, push those up, and then when that's all done, it'll pull the other stuff and continue on with the Enderium. I think that's how that works. Looks like it. So what else do we need for this double capacitor? We need blazing electron tubes, and we need another one of the single, I guess the basic capacitors. Let's make another one of those. Redstone chipset. Well, dang it. It's Trissy donated $1. Cheesecake update. I haven't been to the store. Alpha, you already asked that and I already answered that. Better make 2,000 chipset as you'll need them later on for everything. That's true. The only thing is I don't want to waste all my power making these things all the time. Like, I want to have a decent amount set up. But yeah, you are absolutely correct. Getting a lot of these redstone chipsets is something that we need to do. All right, so there's 2 of those. We just need the energetic alloy and the blazing electron tube. So let's grab some blaze powder. We'll grab, I guess, 10. We'll do 2 recipes worth. We need 4 redstone, I do believe. And does the quite clear glass work the same? Maybe it does. Oh, this has been drawing power the entire time. I forgot we had this thing going. Ah, okay. That might be where the 48 RF per tick was going that I was concerned about earlier. Now that should be turned off. The blazing electron tubes. I guess we'll put these capacitors back. We need the energetic alloy. All right, now we should be able to make a double layer. Boom. No, you don't need a lever to cut it off. If you make it so it doesn't have a proper recipe, like this heat will start going down. When the heat goes down, that means it's not using power, right? It's only using power to keep it heated. So just clicking off one of the things in the recipe makes it an invalid recipe and it stops using power. There we go. That's a little bit faster. You have 2 screens. On the first, you play Infinity Evolved. On the second, you watch a stream. Are you doing this in your free time too? Pretty much. When I play, I usually have something going on my second monitor over here where I'm looking at chat. So like it's either Netflix or another live stream or something like that. Obviously I have to pause it or mute it or whatever when I make my recordings, but yeah, I usually have something going on the second screen. How bad is the octatic recipe? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. So we need the vibrant alloy and ender electron tubes. So if eyes of ender and endstone. And 2 of the double layers. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's gonna require ender pearls. Like a lot of ender pearls. We don't really have a lot right now. Like we have a decent amount to do what we want to do. We don't have enough that I feel like it's worth putting into those unless we absolutely need to. Cool, and I did pull the stuff down for the Enderium. That's going at a decent speed now. Alright, so we were going to use this Enderium to make things. Make the item conduit. We need to make the warp item duct. I don't have any item duct, really? Apparently I don't have any item duct. Let's make some item duct. I don't have glass or tin plates. Really, it won't work with the quite clear glass. Okay. Hackweezy donated $5. Props for being the only hermit still playing modded Minecraft. OG Bearded Robot has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support, and thank you for your $5 donation hack. I do appreciate that. I do what I can do. I really do enjoy playing modded Minecraft, so I'm glad you enjoy it as well. You just joined. What are you aiming to do now, Elite Reaper? I am aiming to not go completely bonkers playing this mod pack. Mine pack. Tin plate. We are currently in the process of making an Ender IO inventory panel. We're making item conduits to connect the inventory panel to something. And then we're going to have to look at making nutrient distillation. That is our current stuff that we are working on right now. We need tin plates. Where's my tin? Did I not grab the tin? I didn't grab the tin. We need to make tin plates. I'll be drinking those. Thank you very much. Bonkers. That's right. You think the bonkers has already started? It's happening. This, what am I doing? This is not the metal former. Now we have different types of tin. It's awesome. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. The bonkers might have already started. The bonkers might have already started. At least they turn into the same kind of tin plates. We just gotta wait for this tin to process through so we can put this tin in there. It's easy to support good content. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, you know what? We're not going to sit here and watch this. Let's just go with what we have in there. Let me put these other overclockers away out of my inventory. Let me grab these because they're there. That tree's upside down. One of those, one of those. One of those. Those. That. Ooh. We did a thing. We got warp item ducts. Conduit binder. Oh, we need to do this stuff still. Okay, so we need compressed sawdust. We get the sod. Okay. We don't have sawdust. Let's go back through there. I know there was a way that we could easily make this sawdust, and I can't remember what that is now. So we can hammer. Is there another thing? Pressure, we don't have that. Hammer crusher. Was there not another way? Oh, pulverizer with the log gives us 8 of those. Okay, so we want to pulverize that. Whew, I thought we were almost out of wood for a second. Hello, Hypnotic. You tried to get into Infinity Skyblock, but messed up the cobble generator like 3 times and gave up. The cobble generator is not really intuitive. Like, the first time I tried making one, I made obsidian more times than I care to admit. But once you figure out the placement of the water and lava, you probably should try in a creative world or something. Regular vanilla Minecraft is all you need to do. Once you get that figured out, the rest of it isn't that bad to get started. Yeah, Masker 2701 subscribed for 4 months in a row. Wow, that's a lot of support. Thank you very much. Long time no see. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing awesome, Masker. Thank you for your continued support. I hope you're doing well as also. I was gonna say as well, but that's too many wells in one sentence. No, I don't think we're almost out of wood razzle. I was being sarcastic. But it's more like water, nothing, with an empty block below. And then next to that flowing water, nothing, lava. You want to make sure that water's like going over and down a block. That way it's not going all over the place. Hi, you weren't here yesterday. Please recap. We did all the stuff. We did the stuff with the things, and then some stuff happened with the things. We made water wheels. We made automatic ore processing. We made, what did we make? We made a tree farm. What else did we do? We made the turning table over here. The manual connect generator with the turning table. We made rocket fuel. I don't know if we did that yesterday or not, actually. Can't remember if we've done anything else. Where am I going? I'm just like running in different directions right now. Give me the rest of this. What's the goal for today? Not to go crazy. We're currently trying to make the Ender IO inventory panel. There's a little bit of stuff involved in that. But just 8 of those, huh? All right, let's do it. Is there not a way to craft like all? Right click, left click, shift left click, shift right click. Only crafts one at a time. That's too bad. There might be some kind of key that I'm not seeing. All right, Pico, we'll see ya. All right, so now that we got that, the conduit binder is electrical steel, stone dust, compressed. All right, so do we have electrical steel? I don't think we do. So how we make electrical steel, let's figure that out real quick. That's like one of the last components we need. Induction smelter, silicon, and steel, or silicon. Oh wait, silicon and iron. We're doing this recipe. Silicon, iron, and pulverized coal. Let's grab a stack. $16 and iron. Wow, we're running low on iron. Need to go smelt up some iron. A Jewish monk donated $1. Love the content. Always wondered where Hypnotized came from and why the underscore on Twitch. Well, Hypnotized came from the fact that I needed a username. That's the one I chose. Why the underscore on Twitch and Twitter? Because somebody else took my name. Jerks. Jerks. That's why the underscore. Thank you very much for the $1 donation. I appreciate that, by the way. Could machinist workbench help with all the crafting? Possibly. Where would you put a dungeon in a skyblock map? Are you talking to me? I don't know? Question mark? Hello, 5 diabetic yordles. I think that's how you say it. Five diabetic yordles? That's an interesting name. Oh, is runic dungeons in the skyblock pack? Where would you put a dungeon in a skyblock map? Right. True, they would end up just floating around. It would look really weird. You thought my first name was Hypno, my last name was Ties, the misinformation. No, that is true. That's what my mommy named me. It was Hypno. And my last name is Ties. That's true. It's not a lie. It's not a fabrication of the truth. It's it's fact. So it says on my birth certificate, I promise you. How long do I usually stream for? About 6 hours. About 6 hours. We should have enough iron here. We'll let the rest of that process through. All right, so we needed... Did I put the coal in the macerator? I don't think I did. I should have done that, but I didn't. Dang it. Forgot. Where's the rest of my overclockers? Come here. So what is it? It's silicon. Oh, I didn't grab the silicon. Right here. Do we have any sand in here? No, let's sag mill some sand so we'll get some extra silicon. We want like a stack. I'm just gonna make like a stack of electrical steel just so we don't have to deal with it for a little bit. Where's my sag mill? Is it this one? Boop. Oh, we already had some silicon in here. Score! All right, so we got iron, we got silicon, we got the pulverized coal happening over here. Perfect. I think that all gets alloy smelted. Iron, silicon, coal. Is it not going to pull that down? Oh, we have energetic alloy in there. There it is. It's not a fabrication, it's a mass fabrication. Ah, I see what you did there. Why don't you put a chest on smeltery so you don't have to do it manually? Because I'd still have to click it. I'd still have to right click on the chest. I'd still have to shift click it from my inventory into the chest, right? How is that different than me shift clicking it into the smeltery itself? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, there's some electrical steel. Let's go make this stuff. Durium base, pyrotheum, tin, iron, glass, cobble, coal dust, compressed cobble, leadstone. All right. Oh, we know the stone dust over here. Waiting for the why don't you use logistics pipes? Oh, you guys really want to see me get mad today. Oh, is it 5 electrical? Oh, right, because I'm trying to do 10 at a time. 20 compressed sawdust. Did I not put that in the system? Oh, I guess it's right there. All right. There we go. Now we should be able to do that. There it is. Now we just have to smelt this, right? Oh, and that smelts into 4. Okay. That's good. It's just these pipes are great. They're great. Yeah, they're the best thing ever, aren't they? All right, so we have plenty of conduit binder now, at least for a little while. We don't have to worry about this stuff. All right, so we got that taken care of. So what else do we need for this? We need to make these resonant servos, which we should be able to make now. I don't want aluminum. Do I not have hardened glass? Why does it do that one? For the most likely. Let's not do that one. How's that sound? Request table. Oh, I don't want 10. Did I not have any more Enderium over here? Did I already use all my Enderium? Maybe I never even brought any Enderium over. I guess that might be what happened. There we go. There we go. There's some resonant servos. We did the thing. Oh. Oh. We did it. Item conduits. I guess we can make 3 more. We'll do that another time. Put those away. Okay, so now we got our item conduit. We need to make the inventory panel. So the inventory panel requires these pulsating crystals and I guess the fluid tank. Let's make that real quick. there's a fluid tank. Pulsating crystal, remote awareness upgrade. Let's make another one of these. Can we make one of those? Silicon. Since you have Enderium and a jetpack, you go to the end and kill the dragon. We will do that eventually. I'm not doing that right now. We got too many other more important things to work on than the silly LOL Ender Dragon. It's so LOL. You started Minecraft kind of late. It was already in the 1.7 builds by the time you started modded. There were better options than logistics pipes. There's always better options than logistics pipes. Kappa. So Soul Binder, we need the Ender Resonator, Vibrant Alloy. So we need Vibrant Alloy. So Energetic plus an Ender Pearl. We also need one of these. Guess we'll do it over here. Bet you he's gonna wait till he can one-shot the dragon. Can't do that in this pack. They nerfed the crossbows. So that we need Solarium. We got 2, perfect. What else do we need for that? 2 silicon. It's so silly. Did I not click that request button? Oh, I don't have that selected. Madlou 1987 just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Doomdoc, what did you miss? We made the Ender IO item conduit. I don't know how long you've been gone. Where's is our? Oh, I need the thing. I forget what I'm doing. We're making the sentient ender, so I need the okay. That and that. No, I don't need the thing. This is gonna make the thing, and we're gonna have to put the thing with the other thing to make the bigger thing. Place and splice? Yeah, this one. There. One of these, some of that, one of those. Do it. Make it. We're making the thing. Oh yeah, we made a bunch of water wheels. You missed out on that fun. There we go. There's the thing. By the way, I forget who told me about the nether quartz axe. Thank you very much. That is pro. I appreciate that. So we don't have to keep making the stupid iron axes that break after one use. Because that was just stupid. It was just stupid. Alright, so we needed the witch in a vial, which we have. Plus this. Plus 10 levels. A soul binder. Do we have a soul binder over here? I know I made a soul binder. Soul binder, where are you? Where is it? Seriously. No, seriously, where did I put it? Where? It can't hide from me. It's hiding from me right now. It's right here. Found it. I need my soul vial. I thought that the soul binder, for some reason, was a white block. So I didn't see it. I was looking for something that was, you know, white in color. I was like, I don't see it. That uses a lot of power, doesn't it? 500 RF per tick. Wow. Would you want to make a series in Crazy Craft, and what mod pack would you recommend for you? Crazy Craft is a lot of overpowered stuff. It's fun to derp around with. It's not fun to like make a long series out of. So probably wouldn't want to do Crazy Craft, no. If you're interested in a pack like Crazy Craft, I don't have one to offer you because I'm not sure any other packs that are that overpowered like that. All right, so we have the Sentient Ender. We have the Remote Awareness Upgrade. We have the tank. Pulsating Crystals, which we already made previously. We need 4 dark steel. That's the last bit for our inventory panel. So we can do obsidian plus coal plus iron in the alloy smelter, or we can do obsidian dust plus steel in the induction. This way just sounds easier because we don't need steel. So how much obsidian do we have? Let's grab, well, I don't know. Let's do like half a stack of this stuff. Obsidian, coal powder. There's half a stack of that. Beautiful. And iron. We only have 30. We'll get those going. I'll grab 2 more ingots to put into the alloy smelter. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't make the Signal crossbow. I'm pretty sure that has been disabled in this pack. Like, they took all the fun things that we did in expert mode, and they're like, no, you can't have any fun. You don't get any land to explore. You don't get any cool, powerful weapons. You get nothing. Have fun. That's what they did in this pack. You get nothing. You get a lump of coal, and that's it. We got 3 dark steel. There it is. Let's get some more iron smelting. We're running low on iron a lot. You can still add redstone? Yeah, the redstone just increases the draw speed. What made the Signal crossbow really good was the fact that it did like 98 hearts of damage, not the fact that it was like instant drawback. I don't think we're gonna find anything else that makes that much damage. Yeah, there's still the Staff of Power. There's all the Draconic stuff. We could probably use the Draconic Bow as well, but I don't know. We still might be able to make a Tinker's Bow that's more powerful than the Draconic one. I don't know yet. Was it the crossbow that did the big damage or the bolts? I'm not sure. It was something that had to do with extra Tinkers. I think it was the crossbow mixed with the bolts. So I think we did an Enderium bolt with an Enderium tip. I don't think we can do Enderium. There's Bedrockium, that's interesting. I think it's extra Tinkers that added Enderium bolts, and it might have been the bolt, I don't know. But the best I could do in regrowth for making a crossbow was like about, I can't remember, it was something like 18 hearts, which is significantly less than the 98 hearts or whatever we had with extra Tinkers. And regrowth doesn't have extra Tinkers in it, so that we're probably going to be stuck with something around that level, I think. Alright, so I think our dark steel should be about done, right? Close enough. Done. Inventory panel! Now we need to make nutrient distillation. We should have been making this all along. So some kind of a mob skull. What else do we need? So I guess beef will work, or chicken. So pretty much a mob skull plus a mushroom, nether wart, spider eye, mushroom. Sugar, that's probably what we're gonna use. Sugar and, well, we got nether wart. Alright, Fallen Angel, we'll see ya. You just got back from overnight camp. What did you miss since Monday? We did some stuff. We had more water wheels. We got a tree farm going. We rearranged our ore processing so we can do all three, gravel, sand, and dust. We just made the Ender IO inventory panel. We're about to do some stuff with that. How are we doing on mob heads? I think that's probably the easiest way. Can we do this? No, let's do that. We have 4 zombie heads, 8 skeleton skulls. Take a few of those. Take a few of those. Alright, let's do it. Nutrient distillation. We already have sugar in here, but we're not gonna do that. Nether warts. Do 2 zombies. Alright, so as soon as we start getting a stockpile of nutrient distillation, we can start using the inventory panel. We can't use it until we get that stuff because that's like the power that it uses or whatever. You would enjoy if I did an FTB Presents Crack Pack series? Probably not going to happen though. These aren't producing mob skulls. Oh, we got unknown dimlets. Gunpowder. Cool. Wait, was it hooch? Did I do that wrong? No, it's water. Makes nutrient. We're not making rocket fuel. There is, well, I think one bucket lasts like a few hours. I don't really remember how long it lasts. I remember like I'd have to put 1 bucket in that panel every day. So we're making a decent amount of this stuff, and we can always make more later. How do you move all of a certain item from an inventory to a chest or from a chest to an inventory? Usually what I do, this is a vanilla mechanic. You pick up something, it doesn't have to be that item. Like spider eyes, you press shift and double click it, and it moves all of that same type over. It's a vanilla mechanic though, that's not like inventory tweaks. There might be a way with inventory tweaks, like a certain key combination to do, but that's vanilla right there. That's the way I do it anyway. Control Shift, Control left click, Alt F4, Q plus Z. Is it just you? Did you see a creeper? It's probably just you. How did you learn all the mechanics stuff in Minecraft? You want to learn them too. I've been doing modded Minecraft for a while. Whoa, there is a creeper over there. Look at that. Where did you come from, little buddy? Hi. Don't. Where did you even come from? Oh, I didn't put a torch up here. Good catch. Good catch. I'm surprised there wasn't more monsters with that many spawnable spaces. The playlist, we are playing Monster Cat. So twitch.tv/Monster Cat. There's no playlist. We're just kind of like rebroadcasting their stream. We did get a creeper head though, so that's kind of cool. Has this stuff really not been sucked into the system yet? They're gonna go sometime today. I don't know why that's not going into the system. Raku6 donated $5. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate your support. And I said your name wrong. Is it Raku? Oh, the drawer can't be full. No, sir. Look at how many different spots we got. There's like so many spots available. Like even this one right here, that's a blank spot. So it's not like these other ones are too far away. They shouldn't be. You got a blank spot here. Did I not? I rearranged some stuff. Maybe I didn't hook that thing up properly. No, it's hooked up.
Let's play pinball.
That's not showing that it's stuffed. Disabled. Ignored. Oh, control status is set to disabled. I see. So why is that not going in? I mean, let's just prove that I can click like this on there.
Turbo mode enabled.
Okay, I don't get this. Hold on, let's figure this out. So I can drop them right in here and they're going somewhere, right? Those are definitely going somewhere. So if this will put those items in, why won't the other one? I don't know. But what we had there before was kind of garbage. We won't have to deal with that for much longer because we're going to be doing the inventory panel, which even though it has its own problems, is better than this whole setup that we have going on. This worked and this was good for the early start. Never wanted to do this long term though. So our nutrient distillation, how are we doing on this? 6 buckets. Let's start working on this. What was my very first source of RF at the beginning? We were using, what was it? Survivalist generators. So you put in one piece of coal, lasts like 20 minutes, and it makes like 5 RF per tick or something like that. Hypno, I like your voice. Your voice is so cool, man. I love it. Well, thank you, Grantis. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you add stuff in here, like this number doesn't update, like you literally have to click this refresh button. There's a lot of things about this I don't like. It's nice. It's better than not having it. But there's better things that we're going to be looking at here soon. So that inventory panel, I think it's about time. Can we make any form of a magnet? Can we make like one of these mysterious magnets or something? No. Is there another magnet that's like really cheap that we can make right now? What about the Ender IO one? The electromagnet? We could probably make this.
Enable.
In fact, we should make this. Let's make this. Let's make this. The 4 iron. Let's figure out 4 iron, 4 redstone. I want to have some kind of a magnet. How do you record you and not your back? Are you a wizard? The way I do that is I get a camera, like a webcam, and I have the webcam facing my face. That way, if I had the camera behind me, I'd be recording my back, and you know, I think that would take care of your question. But since I have it in the front of me, I'm only recording my face, so there's no wizardry that's happening there. That's just the way cameras work. I know you're talking about the green screen. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, it's just a green screen. It is a green screen. Where'd the music go? All right, so we were doing that. I need to make the other thingies. What were these? The emerald electron tubes? Yeah, that should be good enough to do. So emerald. Let's grab, you know what, let's do 10 recipes, or I guess 2 recipes. We'll grab 10 of those. I think it's only 1 piece of glass per 2 crafts, but I'll take 2 with me. Let's grab 4 redstone. All right, let's do this. Oh, hey, the liquid glass was still there. That's interesting. No recipe. Do I have any vibrant alloy? Okay, that's the thing we need to make. That is energetic plus ender pearl. By the look, you think Minecraft is one of my favorite games? I would agree. I would agree. Oh, the thermionic fabricator is stealing that 43 RF? Yeah, I think it was. Project Ozone 2 Titan mode is insane annoying. Well, that's different comment that I haven't heard yet. I've heard people say that it's good. That's as good as expert mode. I haven't heard anybody say that's annoying yet, but that's good information. We'll make one of those. And why don't the electrical steel on me? Make one of those. Cool, there's our magnet. Go and charge this thing up. Who gave you the idea to start recording vids, or you just thought about it? I saw some other people on YouTube doing videos of Minecraft like way early back in the day, and I got to thinking that that looked pretty fun to do, so I decided to do it for myself. It's pretty much the entire story. How do I turn it on? Shift right click? Aha! Wait, why did that use power? It used power and I wasn't even doing anything. Does this thing just draw power constantly? Oh, I guess it uses power constantly. I didn't know that. Does that only work if it's on your hotbar, or can I have it anywhere? I don't think I've ever used this magnet before. Okay, it has to be on your hotbar. Cool. Never used that before. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rearrange all of this stuff. By rearrange, I mean like we're removing like all the logistics stuff. Let me grab the things out of this first. All right, there shouldn't be anything in there. Yeah, it should be fine. I was just thinking I need a bucket to bucket the nutrient distillation into it. Oh, but I'm gonna need a wrench. I have a wrench. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So this can go away. That magnet is so good. Just having a magnet is so good. I'll leave that chest there for now. I'll leave all that stuff down there alone for now. So item conduit. All right, I need to give it some nutrient distillation. Haven't seen my face before. Pretty sexy guy, you'd say. Well, thank you very much. Use a draconic flux capacitor. All right, let me just go and make one of those real quick. I think I might have to set some setting on the back. I think that has to be set to in and out mode. Always active. I think that might be it. I think it should just work now, right? It's not working. So why is that not working? Oh, I need a remote awareness upgrade. Right. Okay. I wouldn't say upgrade to the Ender IO inventory panel is a downgrade. I would say it's a much better system than the other thing that we were doing. All right, well that's going to be a problem. We might have to hook everything back up now. That retains the nutrient distillation in it, right? Okay. Oh, where? Oh, I don't have the things. The magnet was not on my hotbar. But now we have to hook this back up because I forgot that we need the remote awareness upgrade.
Something that sounds like music I already listened to, but with different words.
Dunno really. Oh, if it's on, I'll listen to it. Loud guitars, tattoos, anything else is a bonus.
I can just imagine all the face palms in chat. But the magnet of the bauble slot. Okay, okay, we'll do it. You know what? I'm gonna make a second one of those. I feel like I might need a second one. All right, so in order to get this to work now, I'm gonna have to move the controller over. The controller's gonna have to sit right. Whoop! It's gonna have to sit right there, which is fine. It's not a big deal.
It's pretty good, but you know, I need to ask my friends what they think first.
Put this in a bobble slot. Oh, it goes right there on the neck. I didn't know that. All right, so let's just make sure that works real quick with something inexpensive like this. Where? What? All right, I'm gonna say that works. Have I ever played WoW? I did play WoW, like for one of the free trial periods of time. Got to like level 6, get bored. The only problem with that magnet being on the bobble slot, there isn't any indication of how much power it has left, is there? All right, so let's try this again. That's not what I want. So this one over here needs a remote awareness, I think. If I remember right. There it is. All right, let's calm down on the emote spam unless you want to be banned. Why you need a 3 drawer in the back? The other things you're talking about is the compacting drawers. Just kind of like back there. They're connected to the network, but they're not like in the front. Yeah, not being able to get to these things is kind of annoying, huh? Yeah, in and out. Active without. I think I gotta remove the drawer controller and do the same thing. I don't care what anybody says. That is so much better than having to like select this and then be like, okay, I want click 5 items, request. Okay, there's my items, and pull them out. I don't care what anybody says. This is a huge upgrade than the logistics request table. We just need the upgrades for the speed upgrades or whatever to make this like instantly pulling items back into the system. But this is so much better. And when it does desync, it's a simple matter of, oh, there it goes, and look, we have all of our items back again. So I clicked on it too fast. Just keep your pick handy. It's fine. I'm perfectly fine with it. I really prefer this system over the logistics one. There we go. Just need to fill in that floor a little bit. Hypno, you're a really cool, awesome dude. I really like you. You're kind of the person that you can talk with normally and you answer always. You know what you are. You know what, you're like my second best friend. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy being here. I try and answer all the questions that I can. Obviously, I missed stuff because I'm playing the game, not always looking at chat, and there's like 500 people here. But yeah, when I try and get to looking at the chat, I do try and answer as many questions as I can. Who is my first ever subscriber? I'm not sure who the first ever subscriber was, because like I said, I was partnered previous to what I am right now, and I had subscribers then, so I don't remember. What would I do if the drawer controller fell? Cheat one in. I don't know. Let's get that floor filled in, huh? Perfect. This is so much better, guys. I'm so happy. You guys can hate on it all you want. It's the best thing ever. So how do I know when my magnet is running out of power? I just gotta check this like every so often. I guess the electromagnet, since, you know, it's... I don't think it uses that much power. I guess that'll last like a full charge. I just need to remember to charge it up at the beginning of the day, right? Logistics pipes will let you craft through other machines through like applied energistics. It's probably true. But applied energistics will let me craft through other machines through like applied energistics. And I'm perfectly fine not setting up any auto crafting until we get to applied energistics. I'm 100% perfectly fine with that. Oh, my Mycelium, you got timed out for that. My title.sync.name, we'd put it in here. It's right there. It's here. Yeah, I don't care about auto crafting right now. Zero cares in the world, because with this panel, like, you can do fast crafting like you were able to do with applied energistics. Like, you want to craft something like one of these, and just do one of those. It's right there. You can craft one of these, stick that back in the system, and be like, I want to craft one of those now. It's like so much better in my opinion. We could craft another one of those if we wanted to. But anyway, we should get the upgrades for the item conduit at some point. I'm not sure how much these cost. This should be something that we do relatively soon, though. It's called like speed upgrade or something. I should see it, and I don't see it here. Maybe it's not even called upgrade. This one. Item conduit speed upgrade. Why didn't I see that before? I don't know. So electrical steel, piston, redstone torch, and iron ingots. We can do that. I don't remember how many of these we need, though. I think it stacks up to 16? 15. Increase the speed by 4. So just having like 4 of those in there, that would be pretty fast. If your math is correct, the magnet will last for about 2.7 hours. Okay. So we're going to make 4 of these upgrades. Alright, so we should have about everything in there. I think that has to go on. How does that even work? Is it per connection that the conduit has, or is it just per cable? Do I have to remove the other? I don't remember how this works. We're going to do this, though. We're going to put it over here. Extract. So that should do 16 items at a time. So a full stack would go in about 4 ticks or whatever. Yeah. That's good enough for me. For right now, we can upgrade it later. I guess 3 was what we need to do 16 at a time, since it's already doing 4. That's probably why you can only put 15 in there, because it already does 4 at a time, which is the first upgrade. Okay, that makes sense. So nutrient distillation, yeah, it's hardly used anything so far. Cool. All right, so now that we got that settled, we should figure out what the next step is for progressing in this mod pack. Oh, you know what we should do, guys? We've been going for about 3 hours now. Let's take a break. How's that sound? I need to stand up, stretch. I need to fill up my coffee, really, is what I need to do. My throat's getting dry. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out with me today, playing a little bit of FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Hope you guys are having a great day. We got a few more hours left in the cast for today. About 3 more hours. We're about halfway through it right now. But yeah, we're going to take a 3-minute break. I suggest you guys stand up and stretch and grab a snack, coffee, whatever you need to do. Be right back, guys. BRB!
Step out and look around. Beauty instilled in every little piece. Inside you see it. Don't let them tell you any differently. See the light, it all begins. Feeling the fire burning within. Let's stop the world from giving in. Tonight I hear the sound of freedom. I hear the sound of freedom.
And we're back. Cool. All right, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna figure out the next step of progression in our mod pack here. Maybe getting automated steel would be a good thing. I mean, obviously we don't need to do it, but it would be something that would be nice. It would be something that would be nice. How are we doing on wood over here? Things just keep growing and growing. So up to 25,000 wood-ish. Almost 1,000 saplings. Only one leaf. So we want to pulverize charcoal into pulverized charcoal and then put that through an induction smelter. Power gen, jetpack. I'm going to write down some of these suggestions just so I have them. We probably should do the nuclear reactor first. We've got to get the nuclear reactor going. Because that's kind of like a time limiting thing. Like if we get everything else done, then we're waiting on the nuclear reactor. That's not going to be fun. This is the one I want, right? Reactor chamber, basic machine casings, lead plates, advanced generator. That's all fine. Dense lead plates. All right, so we need a lot of lead. Mob farm. How about automated dirt? Well, we don't necessarily need automated dirt at the moment. We're not trying to sift it, but yeah, that will be a thing, getting automated dirt at some point. Like we're getting a decent amount of dirt right now. We could turn our tree farm onto sharing leaves. And we can fill up that chest full of leaves again. Like we don't have to worry about saplings for a while. Maybe it'd be an idea to get a bunch of upgrades for this thing. Fully upgrade this one and set this thing for leaves. Let's do that. We'll get that upgrade going so the tree farm's doing stuff in the background. Then we'll work on the nuclear reactor. I'll get some lead plates being processed right now, though. It's so good. You guys have no idea how good that makes me feel having this thing, which is almost as similar to Applied Energistics crafting as you can get before Applied Energistics. This is like so good. All right, so we're gonna make the upgrade, and we're gonna do the nuclear reactor. We wanted these. I clicked on this. That should be good enough. I think we already have a void upgrade all up in there. Oh, no, we don't have a void upgrade. We don't want a void upgrade. That wireless charger will be something else we'll need. We should make a void upgrade in another one of those. So we should make 2 more of the upgrade things. Alright, so we need one of those. Are we out of emeralds? No. Why didn't that go over there? I thought I shift click. We just want one, then we're gonna make a void upgrade. Actually, no, we don't need a void upgrade for that. Did I not even craft that? Oh, I did. I put it back in here. No, we're not going to do a void upgrade. When this thing fills up, the tree farm will stop, and that is just fine. That will be just fine. What's an inventory panel? This thing right here. It's from Ender.io. It requires nutrient distillation for power, and it requires Ender.io inventory cable and a remote awareness upgrade, but it connects to the storage drawer, and it's very similar to Applied Energistics, auto crafting, taking items out, putting items back in kind of a thing. It is different, but it is pretty close. It's closer than the logistics version. And in my opinion, it's way better for crafting and getting items in and out of the system. The logistics works, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Should make the remote inventory panel thing. Don't need it. I mean, I can do it. It could be a thing. I would end up walking back here anyway and just using this. Like, it wouldn't be a thing I would use. I can't see myself ever using it. So we were doing the lead plates. We were making those upgrades. We're doing the nuclear reactor. All right, we got those going. So we need these. We need iron chipsets. How many of these nuclear reactors should we set up? Like 3 or 4 of them? Maybe 4? We might want more than 4. Because we're just going to be using these. We're not really going to be using it for power as much, just depleting uranium so we can process that. Another thing we're going to need to do is make a hazmat suit. So maybe we should look at making one of those too. Well, we'll do that before we start messing around with any of this stuff. Yeah, I shift click on that and it does a weird thing. Maybe because I don't have all the items. Yeah, I'm making a nuclear reactor now. May as well make a matter fabricator and connect it to the reactor so it won't be wasted. Maybe. We might look at that. I was just thinking that I was going to make something. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh, rubber. That's what we're going to do. I think we're almost out of rubber. Yeah. Good bone meal over here. I was gonna grab fertilizer, but we have bone meal. We might as well just use that. All right, and we're just gonna manually plant these in a row. Just place a whole bunch of saplings, bone meal them, chop them down. Nothing fancy. And all by hand. I think if I spam that fast enough, I place 2 at the same time. That didn't really work too well. I can't click fast enough. All right, bone meal time. Whoops. Why you no grow? I don't want to bone meal all at once because we have instant leaf decay. And if I do that, we'll lose a lot of leaves and we'll lose a lot of saplings. It might be because it's nighttime. I might need to sleep till day so these things grow a little bit easier. Although, if we get back a stack of saplings, I'll bone meal the rest and we'll chop them all down. How's that sound? Actually, you know what? We will get our stack back by bone meal the rest of these. Let's just do it. YOLO. I guess it won't let me do it. Do these need to be 2 blocks apart? Maybe that's the problem. Joven just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate that support. This is something I'm going to want an automatic tree farm for. We'll collect enough rubber, and then hopefully the next time we need rubber, I won't have to do this by hand. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, especially since we have the lumber axe, but it's not something that I'm going to want to do again. I mean, I think eventually we'll probably do the IC2 rubber trees, and we'll have a fruit picker just picking the rubber. That way we'll always have rubber, or picking the resin, I guess. Because in my opinion, getting rubber that way is way better than having a tree farm chopping down all this wood. Why not extract all the rubber from the logs? Because then we need to make an extractor. What? Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 1,500 bits all up in here. Very good stream today. You're one of my inspirations to start YouTube, so thanks. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much for dropping the bits like that. I'm glad I can inspire you. I'm glad you are enjoying the content. Yeah, I'd like to get the IC2 rubber trees, definitely. And just use the MFR fruit picker to do this for me. You won't even worry about the MFR rubber. The cheering is like donating. Each bit is essentially 1 penny. What the heck are bits? You know what? I think we're done. I'm not going to do the rest of these. That's just going to take too long. Yeah, each bit is essentially 1 penny. Hello, SD. I saw your tweet. I hope your teeth are doing better. Tooth pains are not fun. Actually, we need this rubber. Hey, getting all this stuff automated is something I'm really looking forward to. Just telling the system, hey, create some rubber, just drops it in there, it sucks the boards back out. It's gonna be so good. But that's gonna be in the future sometime. We still gotta do all this stuff kind of manually. We could, you know, rig it up with like pipes or using the upgrades or whatever, so it ejects and pulls things in, but I just feel like that's a waste. I feel like that's just wasting your time expending resources on things that you're just going to throw away anyway. So I like doing a lot of things manually. I know a lot of people like automating everything as soon as they can, even though it's the crappiest automation ever. That's just not the way I play. I'd prefer to wait until we have something decent to automate with and then automate it. You okay? You got painkillers and antibiotics, an appointment with a different dentist. Well, it sounds like as long as you got those happy pills. But yeah, tooth pains are not fun to deal with. I text Hypno, love you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey Hypno, you're back. You left at the break. What did you miss? Well, we got the Ender IO inventory panel hooked up. I don't remember if that was before the break or not. We just chopped down a bunch of rubber trees. We're gonna be making some nuclear reactors. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Getting prepared for that kind of nonsense, that kind of action. All right, so we were gonna make some of this stuff. We were getting these. We need, oh, I don't even know how many of these we need. 12, 16. Let's do 16. So we're gonna need a lot of copper being turned into wires. We already have copper turned into wires. Just go ahead and insulate all that. Let's go ahead and platify these. How are we doing over here on the heavy plates? All right, so we need... I did that wrong. No, that is the right amount, because we think we need 4... I think we only need one of those. Because each one of these, yeah, it's 4 per one of those. We also need 4 more per one of these, so we need 8, 12. We got enough of that to make one nuclear reactor with all the lead plates. Now it's a matter of getting all this stuff done. Do we have iron plates made? I don't know if we do or not. No, we don't. Let's get some iron plates being made. Is that it? Alright. We'll do a stack. We need to smelt some more iron. Surprise, surprise. We're always making more iron. Hello, Trapped Gamer. They grab the iron. Can I give you any advice what you should build in FTB Infinity Evolved? It depends on where you are in the game. Wisdom teeth, talk about getting all 4 of them out. Ooh. I had 1 wisdom tooth removed. That was enough. I couldn't imagine having that done on all 4 sides. All 4 corners. Tops and bottoms, both sides. I couldn't imagine doing that. But, however, when you get it done, it's like pretty much fine again in about a week. Like the first night is like the one time that really sucks. The next 3 days kind of suck. After a week, it's not so bad. I mean, that's about as good as I can tell you. But it's not like the worst thing in the world. I got plenty of iron now. Nice. Okay, those are still being platified. What Olympic sport would I compete in if I had to pick one? Curling. Honestly, I don't know. I've never been an athletic guy. I've never been really into sports. Weren't they introducing like weren't they doing like esports as part of Olympics at some point? I haven't really heard much about that. I'd be a competitive COD player in the Olympics. I think they were adding that, weren't they? I think I heard some. Well, maybe they're talking about adding that. Maybe they weren't thinking about it. You're better off getting all 4 done at once. You never had yours out. They result in the 4 worst sessions of pain in your life. Please stop talking about dentists and teeth. Some people have fear of that. Well, it's part of the conversation. All right. What else can I work on here? Let's get. Whoa, we got something else. Mason C09 donated $6.66. The sign or the mark of the beast. The messages at mycelium still like your name. All right. If you want to donate to me to tell somebody else a message. But I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. All right, what else do we got here? We need to do intricate circuit boards, which is gold and redstone. Redstone farm. Food. Do we have any like wheat? No, we don't have any wheat. We have regular wheat though. What about other food? Do we have like carrots? Potato? What are we gonna do for food, guys? Guys, I'm hungry. What are we gonna do for food? Don't forget the hazmat suit. Yeah, before we touch any of the uranium, definitely gonna do that. I mean, we could grow another apple tree and spam it and make more juice. The juice is loose. We never did anything with wheat, did we? We never increased our wheat. We did potatoes. I don't really want to have to deal with cooking potatoes. And we have wheat, melon. Carrot we don't have. Like, I don't really want to start doing the soybean, because that's going to be a whole nother mess we'll have to deal with. Meat ingots. Poop ingots. Stuffed eggplants. I have 109 apples already. I thought it said I had 10. Beef Wellington, apple sandwiches. That sounds good. Apple bread is really good, like apple cinnamon bread. We have 10 whole apples. We don't have 109 apples. You know what? Just for simplicity's sake, this will be the last time we make apple juice, but for right now, we're just gonna do not that. We're just gonna do another apple sapling and just spam some bone meal on it. Oh, we have 1,000 bones? Give me some of that. Just for simplicity's sake is what we're gonna do. One more time. Dirt. Apple, oak sapling, apple sapling, boop, bone meal, and apple for days. Good enough. All right, so there we go. Food problem solved. I don't really want to stay with apple juice for forever, but it's like super easy. All right, juicer. All right, so we were working on like iron plates for this. We're working on intricate circuit boards for that. Let's go harvest our redstone. We need to get a harvester over here to harvest these things. This is something we should have done a while ago, and it was recommended or was suggested by somebody in chat that we do this. Let's make another drawer. We'll attach it over here, and that'll be for redstone, and our harvester will harvest redstone as well. Because I'm tired of having to just go over there and pick up half a stack at a time. I was coming over here for another storage drawer. Do we have any of this stuff? Can we just make one? Wow, look at that. Look how easy it is to craft with this thing. The upgrade for this one is already big enough to support. 6, 7, 8. I think we only had 8 seeds. Yeah. I need to get another item ducked over there. But we'll have time here in a minute. I didn't know you could plant spruce saplings on farmland. What are you doing, planter? Stop it. I have these in like such a way I have to scroll weirdly. There we go. Let's get another item ducked over here, and then that'll should be able to harvest that automatically. And we'll get redstone, and it'll be awesome. I'll be like, why didn't I do this earlier? And I'll be like, because I was hard-headed about it and I didn't want to. Because I was going to make my own harvester for it. But this just makes sense. What are those sticks that help the crops grow? It's called crop sticks. How did I set up my inventory panel? It's just the inventory panel, one item conduit from Ender.io, attached directly to the storage drawer controller. Like 3 blocks. I'll come back here so you can see real quick. The storage drawer controller, item conduit, inventory panel. You do have to put in a remote awareness upgrade. You have to go to the extract section. I guess the remote awareness upgrade on this goes on the side that connects to the drawer controller. And they just have to feed the inventory panel a little bit of nutrient distillation. So we put 1 bucket in there. It's used like 1/10 of a bucket so far. We're gonna do bone meal. I was gonna bone meal this to make sure this works before I leave this alone. Is it control right click? Yeah, I knew there was a way to do it, but it's different than applied energistics. Why can I not? Is it because those blocks are still glowing underneath? That might be. Oh yeah. They're still sparkling underneath. So when they're in the on state, this plant cannot grow here. As soon as those stop glowing. That's fine. Did it harvest? I'll put a leaf over here. What the? I saw it just harvest the redstone. Where is it? There it is. Why would it put it over here? That is closer for leaves. Why would it put it over here? It's really weird. Oh well, it won't matter now. Anyway, we're collecting redstone automatically now, so every time we need it, it'll be there. Alright, so this. We can put this cobblestone back over here since now we have the hole. Let's go cover that back up. And then we'll continue on with our nuclear reactor endeavor. Which year do I think was my best YouTube year? I think it gets better every single year, to be honest. Okay, so nuclear reactor. So we are making these. We need more tin casings. What I'll probably end up doing for the AFK time is I'll probably set up a local server and just have like the little console window minimized or whatever out of my way. That'll just allow things to happen in the background. It's probably the way it's gonna work out for this. Okay, there's 3 of those. Can we... Do we have furnaces? Oh, that's right. In order to make a furnace, you have to do the compressed cobblestone. I thought there was a way that it showed like all the different cobblestone, not just some of them. Why is it not showing me the compressed cobblestone? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so now we should be able to make that as soon as we get iron plates. Oh, I have iron plates in my inventory. Those away. Did I not just give you iron plates? You have iron plates. Yeah, we had plenty of furnaces. Why is that not shift clicking in there? I don't know. Try again. Oh, probably because it's part of these. It's got all the different ones. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That, I think, is an IC2 issue. Okay, so there's that. Now we need this. That shift clicks in there. So there's our generators. We have the dents. We need this stuff. Oh, I was going to do the intricate circuit boards. Let's get those going. You're watching from Australia again at 4:30 a.m. Well, good morning. Oh, we got 6 of those in there already. Good. I need my tile.sync.name. Let's fill this up. Let's get this thing going here. There we go. So we need the basic capacitors and redstone chipsets. I think we have to make a bit more of the redstone chipsets. Or I'm sorry, the basic capacitors. Intricate circuits. Yeah, I think we need more of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, so that's what we needed for 3 of these, so we can make 3 nuclear reactors. What are we missing now? We're missing the regular circuits, I think. We have the insulated copper. Do we have redstone? But we do have redstone. We have the iron plates too, so I'm not sure why. Yeah, sometimes the auto crafting just doesn't work right. Alright, let's grab some redstone. Be enough for now. Hello, Silent Crimes. Am I gonna do the nuclear reactor chambers? Probably not. I think we're just gonna do the single stage reactors. We might upgrade them later. It really depends. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna be doing the single reactor chambers. So why does that not click over? I don't know. Because IC2. Redstone chipsets. Basic, caps, and circuit. That's just a ghost item. Alright, so we got that done. We have our advanced circuits. We should have everything except for these reactor chambers, which we need iron chipsets for and iron plates. These are things I forgot to do. We need more redstone. Actually, give me that redstone back. Take those two. So lead plates with those. I'll go ahead and compress a little bit more of these lead ingots into more lead plates. We're gonna need a whole lot of those to get this thing really going. It's raining. Is it an update to IC2? You think it is? They think they fixed the auto craft thingy. I'm on the newest version of this mod pack, and I think they have the updated version of IC2. So I'm gonna say that they didn't fix it. That's my professional opinion, though it could be wrong. Oh, we need to make these things. Okay, so there goes that. Okay, we got one nuclear reactor. So we got that done. Let's make the hazmat suit. So we need... I already have rubber boots that I'm wearing. We need... I think it's scuba? I think it's a scuba mask, right? Iron bars. Rubber. We don't have any of that orange. Glass. Alright, we need bone meal some grassing at these flowers. We'll go say hello to our aminals. Yeah, we're using Infinity Skyblock 1.2 or something like that. Whatever the latest beta version is. That moment you need to go to the toilet, but you don't want to leave Hypno stream. That's why you get a phone with a Twitch app on it, and you can take the stream with you. Just make sure you wash your hands. Alright, there's a scuba helmet. I don't remember what the pants are called. Is it just this? Oh, we need to do that. Okay, hazmat. I need more orange. Poppy. There it is. Any movies that I'm hyped for? That's an interesting question. I don't think there's any movies out right now that I'm particularly hyped for. I guess the next one that I'm aware of that'll be coming out anytime soon will probably be the next Star Wars movie. I'm not aware of any other movies right now that are coming out that I've seen a trailer for that I'm like, that looks like that'll be a really good movie. Is there any that you're hyped for that are coming out soon? Maybe I'm not aware of. I don't really watch a lot of TV, so it doesn't expose me to a lot of commercials. And commercials are usually where movie trailers are played for the general public. There might be something that's coming out soon that I forgot about. Let's sleep so we can get rid of the stupid rain. Are there any good movies coming out? Maybe you guys know. You're back from the gym. What did you miss? Well, Warcraft is already out, isn't it? That's not necessarily a movie that's coming out that you would be hyped for. Please, can I test the keep inventory? I'm never going to test it. Please stop asking me to test it. Lights Out, best film coming soon? I haven't even heard of it. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is really good. I like that movie. I just watched Good Will Hunting again, like a couple days ago. That's a really good movie too. Why, if you test it, it'll be so fun. Not really. Suicide Squad, I heard mixed reviews. Like, I've heard some people like it, some people don't. Let's make an armor stand. Do we have any smooth? Yeah, we do. Oh, we already have slabs, so we should be able to just make this right away. So where are we gonna put this? I don't know. I'm just like placing stuff around in like places that it's not gonna go permanently. I don't even know where we're gonna put the nuclear reactor. I assume somewhere around over here, so we can power our IC2 machines off it. I think somebody was also suggesting they would do like the mass fabricator, power this off the nuclear reactor. Yeah, that's not so bad. That might be an idea, so we can just start making some UU matter and just kind of like hold on to it. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to be using that EU power for anything else. So we're going to have to figure out where we're going to stick the nuclear reactor It might go over there in that corner. We're just going to do like the safe design, and we're probably going to expand it out and do like a few of them. I'm not looking forward to making all the components for it though. So if we're going to put the nuclear reactor over here, we'll just assume this is where it's going to go. I'll put the hazmat suit here, put a lever there, and then do this. And all I got to do, I think shift right click to swap. Might need the boots. Make another pair of rubber boots. Actually, can I use this gray wool? Get rid of that stuff. Cool. All right, so we got that set up for right now anyway. Oh, that's a jetpack. I saw something on the back of this. I was like, what am I looking at? Gonna figure that out. That's a jetpack. All right, cool. So we got that sorted. We need to get the reactor over here. I guess we can just set this down. It doesn't need to be anything special. So we got this amount of space to work with. We'll have to figure out the design and all the different components we need for that at some point. We're also going to want to make that mass fabricator because that's a smart idea to do, so we're not wasting that energy just depleting the uranium. Should probably get that going. We have 2 advanced circuits. I guess I could use that for this. We need some lapis. All of our lapis over here. Why don't I sync the panel with NEI? Why does everybody want the panel synced with NEI? I hate that. I hate it. How can I post a video and make a live stream at the same time? I'm pretty much a wizard. That's how that works. Pretty much a wizard. 4 diamond dust and some redstone. Should probably just grab the rest of that diamond dust and just bring it over here. Yeah, as far as the replicator goes, I don't think we're going to do the replicator, the crystal memory, and any of that stuff just yet. Keep getting saplings. I really need to get the key over here and lock this thing so I can pull out all the redstone, not worry about it. Okay, redstone this. Why doesn't that work? Like, why is it not... It's just the IC2 stuff for some reason. Some of those recipes, just like, I don't know what to do. Can I do this? Nope. That should be enough. For now, put those away. We will turn 9 of those into one of the energy cell thingies. All right. Circuits, where are they? Circuit. All right, so there's our Lapatron. So now we need the advanced. We're gonna need more of these circuits. Iron plates. I think we had everything ready to go. It's just not gonna shift click in here because it's being a big jerk face. Redstone. Copper. All right, and then we needed this stuff. I don't know. Not that. I don't remember if we had any more of those circuits. I know we had some over here. That's going to be something we're going to need to auto craft here pretty soon. The redstone chipsets, basic capacitors. We're at a signalum again. How many of those do we need? We need 4 of those. We're out of redstone chipsets again. We got 15 of these though. I think I wanted to put 4 of those back. 5 of those. Yeah. Bad Round Pixel, I love your FTB videos. They are so good. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. Buffalo, according to Dyer, it's the inventory refresh on the panel. Is a 4-second delay. It refreshes its inventory, and if you are trying to access it too soon, it locks the items out. That's interesting. Grab. Give me that. Hello, Tom Mini. How you doing today? Let me grab that key. It keeps saying that I want to grab that and I'm not doing it. We'll lock the wood and we will lock the redstone over here. Why did I change the inventory panel? Because it's far superior. Fight me. We really have the redstone. Yeah, we are. All right, we need to make more of those redstone chipsets. We should have more redstone over here turned into blocks already. Let's grab that. We'll bring it over. In fact, we should probably bring a lot of this stuff over. That should be good. Is there anything else over here we should take with us? Some of the Certus, some of this, some of that. Anything else? Not really any of that. The bone meal we'll probably want. The gunpowder. Glowstone. Oh, you missed that I made the Ender IO crafting system? Yep. We finally got to this. Yeah, 20 blocks of redstone. That's not bad. I guess we'll put the blocks of coal in for now. Iron chipsets we don't need on us. That we don't need on us. The appetite. Let's unblockify these. We could make our sword have fortune or looting 3 on it now. We might should do that. We should do that. Well, let's repair it, I guess. How are we doing 311. Let's do it over here. Probably could have left these all in the block form. That would have gone so much faster, but I guess 8 at a time's fine. $415. There we go. All right. Can you use logistics pipes with the inventory panel? I don't think so. You can still hook up logistics pipes to like your drawer controller. There's no reason that you can't use both at the same time. Like if you wanted to hook up the remote orderer thingy, whatever, you can still hook that all up. I mean, the drawer controller is extra spots. You can make yourself a drawer slave or a controller slave or whatever that's called, which is just like the drawer controller connects to the network. It's just like so you have more faces to connect to for your item management. Personally, I just don't like the logistics pipe stuff. I tried it. I wanted to like it. I really did. And it turned out to be way more frustration than what it was worth. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'd rather use the Ender IO stuff. The logistics pipe stuff just feels way too clunky to me. It's just not a good user experience. Why is it still leaving this gunpowder here? Why is it doing that? It's worth 1,024 and now I won't take any more. So if I take, let's just try this. I take one piece of gunpowder and I stick it over here, like, boop. Will it take it then? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. The drawers aren't full, guys. Come on now. Look at all the empty ones we have. The ones without the dots on them are empty. Let's try the old break and replace. Let's send all this stuff back real quick. Oh, it's not even sending anything back. That took a minute. Let's try emptying out a drawer that is close by. That's something with storage drawers. Let's try another way. I'm curious what's going on with this. I don't really know. Let's try putting a hopper directly on the controller and just put some gunpowder in there and see where that goes, if it goes anywhere. That's going away. Oh, I have it on storage area. Did I do that? I did. Nah, that's why it's not working. Razzle with the 250 bits calling me a derp. I'm just saying. Just saying. So that 34 that won't go in. I don't have the hopper on me, but can I click those in manually? Can't click those in manually. I think I need a hopper. It's not even going in through here. So let's try something else, because I'm curious to see what's happening. This drawer controller should be able to see things 12 blocks away, and these are only like 11 or 9 blocks away. So even though it's back one, it should still be able to see every drawer here. Let's try putting, I don't know, some gunpowder like right here. So that's a problem with the storage drawers itself. That has nothing to do with the Ender IO. They can only imagine it just put them right there in that one drawer. Yeah, it's got 6 in here now. That's something with storage drawers. It's like, hey, you already got 2 drawers full, no more. Chauvin dropping 100 bits saying, yup. I bet you don't have the conduit set to insert as well. Oh, I do. I do. We've done this before. Like if I can put this right here, that goes in. Those will go in. That will go in. These? Nope. I need to unlock the drawers to insert new items. None of these drawers are locked. See, like if you put a lock on them, you'll see the little key. None of these drawers are locked. That is a problem straight up with storage drawers. I broke it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong here. It filled up two drawers fine with the stuff. Let's pull the rest of the gunpowder out of here. Okay, so there's absolutely no gunpowder in the system, so I should be able to put all these back in. Except for like 34 or something like that, right? I'm curious to see what's going on here, just so I know, and it won't be as confusing later. Okay, so now it only went to 512, and like now it's saying you're done. Now it's like you're done. I don't know. What if I put some gunpowder somewhere else? What if I put gunpowder right there? What do you do? Oh, now it's sucking it in. And now if I put in 34, whoop. Now if I put in 34 more, I guess I just have to add it to one more drawer, right? I assume this will update here in a second and be like, oh, okay, now we can do it. That's so weird. It wasn't doing that before because we tried it over here. Oh, maybe we were doing that when it was still set to the storage area. I don't know. A Jewish monk donated $1. The way the drawer controller works is once its destination is full, it will stop pushing new items there. Once you find an item that won't go in, just place another empty slot and move on. Yeah, I think I got kind of confused between not having an empty drawer with one item in there and the fact that the inventory panel was set to inventory instead of whatever, the return area. Anyway, we got that sorted. Let's continue making our stuff. The advanced circuits. Oh, we were waiting on these redstone chipsets, weren't we? All right, so there is 2 advanced circuits. Glowstone, advanced machine casings. We need carbon plates. Mass rate faster. Yeah, this thing lasts a long time, this electromagnet. I think somebody said it's only going to last 2 hours. I feel like it's going to last a little bit longer than 2 hours. Unless they said 2 days, 2.7 days. That I would believe more than 2 hours. The fact that I can keep it in my bobble slot and it works all the time, that's awesome. That really is awesome. Am I making the right thing? Carbon plate? Yeah, compressed carbon mesh. We need 4 of those. $25 to 27 hours or something, as in RF per second, not RF per tick. Yeah, it's not definitely not draining. It's like 1 RF per. No, I guess that'd be like. Yeah, that's like 1 RF per second. Whatever that is. 1/20th of an RF per tick. What was this machine? I was looking at the wrong one, got myself confused. Do that. We need the overclockers up in this thing because it is going so slow. Go faster. We only need 4 of those. We'll let the other ones do their thing. All right. Steel plates. Do we have that? We have refined iron plates, 4 of them. How many did we need? We need to do 4 more. Roll it. All right, we should be good on those now. So we should be able to make... No, we need the advanced alloys. Got me. We don't have any, right? We have 3. We need 1 more. Iron plate, bronze, and tin. We don't have enough bronze, tin. A bronze is tin and copper, right? Copper, 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 tin. All right. Steel plates. What about steel panthers? I don't know anything about all that. Tin. Where's the tin? Where's my tin? Somebody done did it. Couldn't think of a witty message, so just have some bits. Well, thank you, Mylan. I do appreciate your 100 bit dropping in the chat there. Thank you for your support. Wait for that all that melt down, turn into bronze, pour it out. Inventory viewer can take those items if you have over 512 drawers, so you have to put one. Well, it doesn't appear to be the inventory viewer. It appears to be the drawer controller itself, because the drawer controller wouldn't accept anymore until I put another piece of gunpowder into another drawer. So it has nothing to do with the inventory panel. It's the drawer controller. Wasn't the ratio copper 10 3 to 1? Yes, it is. Exactly. That's what it is. Steel Panther is an 80s hair metal band. I never really got into 80s metal music. Never did. Have I decided on a reactor design? There is one that you can do with the single reactor. I've done it before. I forget what it is. I'll have to look it up again, but that will be the design that I use. It's probably the same. Excuse me, burps. It's probably the same one that I used in Infinity Evolved Expert is what I'm going to use. But yeah, there's a very stable one chamber reactor design that we'll be using. Are we done over here yet? Close to oh, let's just wait. There you go. Mixed metal, we'll get those compressed. Alright, do we compress them or do we metal form? I think compress. Okay, we'll leave the other one there for now. Let's move on. So the mass fabricator required these, and I think that's all we needed, right? We had the basic iron plates. I don't need to learn that actually. All right, so we got two of those. Some of those, those. Okay, so all that stuff should be back in the system. Let us learn, or let us make one of those. Two of those, perfect. I think we should have everything else. Let's try it again. Nope. All right, we'll just do it all manually. Glowstone. Mass fabricator. Nice. So now we need the fluid ejecting upgrade, I think. But we don't need it, but we're going to make one of these. We don't have any more copper wires because I turned those all into the other ones. The insulated. But you use it first with the request table, and that accepted. You put there more than 512 without problems. I don't know. We put a hopper directly on the drawer controller, and it wouldn't accept anymore. That's all I'm saying. So it's something with the drawer controller that if the controller won't accept items, regardless if we're using logistics pipes or if we're using inventory management or if we're using applied energistics, it won't go in there. It doesn't matter if the drawer controller won't accept them. Right? Right. Yeah, we have everything here. It just won't shift click in because it's awesome, because it's IC2. I did it. I remembered the control click. There's that. There's that. Cool. All right, so we got that and that. We're probably just going to run copper wires since it doesn't really matter in this version of IC2 if you use copper or if you use the glass fiber. it's all unlimited power through these cables. They don't burn up. They can transfer unlimited. So we're probably gonna do like another I don't have any torches on me. That's weird. Reactor, reactor, reactor. So that'll be a total of 4. And then we'll do the mass fab here, which will be ejecting to this side into a drum. We'll get these copper cables. Do that. We're gonna need some levers to get these things going. We need the components for these, so I need to figure that out and figure out which components we need. I don't think the copper cables do. No, they used to. They used to. All of the power loss and all of the power restrictions for the IC2 energy systems have been completely turned off. Yeah, we do have an extra drum, I thought. So we have a drum for the UU. We need 4 levers. All right. Well, I guess there's no reason to run over there. We need... I need to look up and figure out what it is for the stable single reactor design for IC2. I remember there was heat vents, and I remember there was like heat distributors or whatever. That's not what I want. No, not that. Not that one. All of these are showing like the 6 ones. Yeah, I don't really want to do the quad cell. We might upgrade to the quads eventually, but for right now, we're just going to do like 4 single cells. Alright, is this reactor planner website going to work? I don't think it's working. You think a bucket is more than enough? No, these reactors are going to be going for a while. Oh, come on. I don't think the website is working. Yeah, the reactor website that I used before seems to be down, so I'm looking for other images of what I'm trying to find. And Man, I guess I could look back at one of my old videos. That probably would be the fastest way of me finding this information. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I think I know the design, but I want to just test it out real quick and make sure. I can't find it online, the one that I'm looking for, but I think I know how to do it. I think it's just this regular heat vents, or it might be the overclocked ones, and then we need heat exchangers. I think that's all we need. Oh, I guess I can just do this. I think it was something like this. Oh, that, okay, it went away. But I think it might have been just like this. Let's try it. $120 EU per tick. That seems about right. Core temperature's at 0. I think this is it. Is that the component heat vent? It is the overclocked heat vent. Yeah, it might need to be the component heat vents then. Where'd the other one go? I don't know where that one went. I remember the design was something like this, but I don't remember the exact design. What I don't like seeing though is that this is down and it's going down still. So this is not the correct design. Oh no, now it's okay, no, never mind. That number going down is what we want. We want all those to be at 1. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Everything seems to be pretty stable. Yeah, I could look at my own FTB Infinity video. So we'll leave this going for a minute. Oh, you know what? I was going to load them up on my hard drive, but I forgot I backed them up onto an external hard drive. It isn't turned on, so I'd have to go to YouTube to look. I'm going to go with this design. What are the recipes for these different components? So we need a heat vent. That's iron plate and electric motor. So component heat vents and the overclocked heat vent. I don't know if we need the overclock. Let's try doing... Clear this out. Let's try swapping those out for like these heat vents. Yeah, that's not good. So we might, it just might be this design. All right, so let's do that. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit less resource intensive. Thank you, Raz. Yeah, that's the design I remember. So that means I can pull these out. And these. All right, so I remembered mostly. We just had a few extra pieces in there. That's what we need. That's our setup. And this will last pretty much indefinitely. So I wonder if instead of going with the quad, if we go with the singles, like how fast that would go. It's still going to take a minute for these things to fully deplete, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Razzle. That's very helpful. Yeah, we can put like cobblestone in these things, and then we can just pump out the quad fuel rods. Or can you do cobble? I can't remember. No, we'd want to fill it. I mean, I guess we could just do like any sort of like the reactor stuff. Can't remember what you can put in there, but yeah, I do remember filling it up full of like junk. Maybe it's just like these reactor platings is what we did. So those go in there, and then we will just have something like sucking out the depleted fuel rods, and we'll push in more of these through like a hopper or some kind of a thing like that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Back to the world. Yeah, reactor plating, you guys got it. It's been a minute since I've done any of this IC2 nuclear reactor stuff. Like the last time I touched it was Infinity Evolved Expert, and that was like 6 months ago or something, maybe longer. It's been a while. All right, so we need overclocked heat vents. We need 4 of those, and I think we need 4 component heat vents. All right, these are the things that we need. All right, so we need... Is it a motor in each of those? Okay, so we need 8 motors. So we're going to need a lot of the copper wiring. Yeah, those coils. And that's alright. From what you've seen with IC2 and 1.2, it's going to be a pain to do the nuclear reactor and all IC2 stuff because it's so simple to blow yourself up. Did they re-enable like the power system? Because I really like that. I really like the power system in the older IC2. You know, where it actually worked. It wasn't completely broken. Because you actually had to think about packet size and how to move power around and not just connect wires and be like, yay, we got everything going. Okay, 2 more of those. You found the big reactor simulator? We're not doing big reactors yet. That's going to be a while out, Randy. Tin item casing. Got plenty of those. Okay, so there's 8 of our electric motors. Alright, so now we need iron plates and iron bars. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, we got iron bars for like the rest of our life now. I was expecting it to craft a stack, not craft all of the stuff in there. Okay, so we got that. How are we doing on iron plates? That's not going to be enough. You put the bars back in the smeltery? Yeah, we probably could, but we have plenty of iron. We just need to smelt it down. I'm sure we'll use those iron bars for other things eventually, because I'm pretty sure those are used in a lot of recipes later on. I don't think we'll ever be doing those iron tanks. Let's just take a look at what they're used for real quick. So they're used for the Jailer Safari Net, which we might use at one point, probably just a couple of them. They're using a lot of these fluid tanks, which are part of the Ender IO machines. I don't know if we're going to be using a lot of those or not. Fans. Okay, so the machine chassis from Ender IO uses them, so they'll get used eventually for that. I don't know if we need the restraint frames. We're going to be using for the heat vents anyway, so they'll get used for that. How much did that smelt down into? 54? Is that right? So 2 of them is still less than an ingot. I guess that should be right. Throw some more iron in there and we'll go do something else. Page 1 of 100, or page 1 of 45. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff in there. Thought that tree had stopped. Did we really only get 54 ingots out of that? I thought we had gotten more than that. Alright, we need to turn those into plates. Come on, refresh. For the smeltery, can you increase the stored lava volume or can you pump lava into it? I believe the way the smeltery works, it only recognizes lava on the very bottom level or wherever the level is that you have your controller on. So you can have more than 1 tank, but it'll only see 4 buckets of lava at a time. But once it depletes one of those tanks, it can go into another one. Like if you had like the whole wall over here, this whole side, like those tanks, they fill it up with lava, it would just go to the next one. But yeah, you can pump lava directly in, and that's what we're doing with this, we're keeping this thing always full at 100 or 4 buckets in there. Wait, if you get 16 iron bars from 6 iron and you need 2 iron bars for an ingot, no. 2 bars does not equal an ingot. It's 144 millibuckets for 1 ingot, and each ingot is 54, so that'd be 108. So that's not quite an ingot. Alright, Det, we'll see you later. Going with immersive to generate RF? Cool. Yeah, there's a few different ways to do it. Alright, let's see what we can do here with this amount of resources. Monster Cat, why you do this? Every time. The stream drops. I load up the profile page to go to like the previous broadcast to load up a VOD, and while I'm in that process, it comes back up again. Every time. We wanted 4 of those? No, we need 8. So I need to make 4 more motors. It's a total of 12 of those motors we needed. Yeah, we need 8 of those. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oop. Okay, so these things we need to upgrade to the next level. So we need copper plates, and then so that's a full stack of copper. And then we need to do gold plates, so half a stack of gold. This is going to take a minute. It'd be faster if we use the forge hammer, but it's way more resources to do that. So we can wait just a few moments. It won't be that big of a deal. I guess we can run over, put our bucket down, get that out of our inventory, put our levers down for future stuff. How does the Skyblock version compare to the normal terrain gen of expert mode? Well, you see all the terrain around? That's how it compares. There's a lot fewer blocks generated in Skyblock. This thing really needs to go faster. Oh, you know what? The reason why that's been not working is because we didn't have that extra wire connected to it, right? We need electrum. Yeah, we can make that go way faster. What's the other thing we need? Treated sticks. There we go. Now I bet we can put on all these overclockers. Okay, maybe not that many. We can kind of fiddle around with this and make it go faster for a little bit, then pull one out, let it gain power back. You meant, how does Skyblock expert mode compare to expert mode with normal terrain generation? I.e. mining versus sieving. Well, exactly. Yeah, you can't mine for resources in this, you have to sieve for it. So you have to set up something like this over here. We have cobblestone generations going into pulverizers, making gravel, sand, and dust. Those are all being sieved right here. Yeah, then we just have like a whole bunch of automations, like compacting these things down, auto hammering them, doing all of this stuff. I mean, I guess it's better than a quarry. You can probably get it earlier game than the quarry. You don't have to worry about power and transferring power and making power for the quarry. So it probably is easier for resource gathering. But they disabled other things in this pack. Like, there is no RF Tools world, whatever that is, the thing to make the dimension builder. You can't make dimensions in this mod pack. So you can't make a dimension full of Ender Dragons. You can't make a dimension full of UU Matter. There's a lot of things that are going to be changed. Like, as far as what I did in the expert mode playthrough that I did. But as far as, like, the progression and everything else, that is pretty much the same. Yeah, you never have to move the quarry, pretty much. But we will expand on it, make it bigger and all of that stuff eventually later on. Alright, now we just need our gold plates. Quarry and 110 Unstable is fairly easy to make with RF Tools Builder and Shape cards, but the bottleneck is generating enough power for it and getting to the quarry. And there's a lot of things, unfortunately, in the 1.10 mod packs that are not there for quality of life, unfortunately. I guess we could do this, right? If I do this and I do this, will it... Oh, it doesn't refill from down there. That's too bad. Alright, well, we got 2/3 of the problem solved. Well, not even that, because we still haven't made the fuel rods. We haven't even touched the uranium yet. We have to process all of that stuff, too. That might be a thing. I can't remember how that all works. We're going to have to use, like, the solid... canning machine thingy somehow. Did I really not put those in my inventory? Did I really walk over here with those things not in my inventory? Is Hamachi safe? It seems to me everybody that uses Hamachi has a hacked Minecraft. So I have never had a reason to use it because I don't have a hacked Minecraft. So I cannot comment on it being safe or not. Alright, so we got that taken care of. So we need the 4 component heat vents. And then we need our quad fuel cells. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people out there that crack Minecraft. Yep. The game's so cheap though, I don't see why you would, especially with how many hours you put into the game. It's not like it's a $60 game. If you have paid Minecraft, there's really no reason. If you have paid Minecraft, there's no reason to ever have to use Hamachi. There is zero reason to use it. I have never had to use Hamachi ever. I don't know why you would need to. There shouldn't be a single reason to use it. Okay, so the component heat vents, let's get those going. How are we doing on the copper wires? We should have enough. No, we don't have enough. Well, you use it so you can use the open to land thing on your single player world. That's about it. I don't know about that. I just download the Minecraft server and I can use it across my network. There's no reason to use something like Hamachi. Iron. Okay, so now that we got that, we needed 10 item casing. And iron. Let's turn these all into 10 item casings. Yeah, I'll say it again. There is no reason to ever use Hamachi with Minecraft unless you're using hacked versions. And we don't support that kind of behavior here. The game is worth paying full price for. If you have paid full price for it, download the Minecraft server and do it that way. All right, so we got that done. So we got iron plates and iron bars is what we need now. Iron plates. Oh, I already had the iron bars here. I clicked the wrong button! I want to click the arrow, not the X. Ah, derp. Wait, is this what I'm making? Yeah, heat vent and then tin plates. Okay. Alright, so we need 16 tin plates. I don't think we have that, so let's grab a stack. We'll just make a stack of 10 plates. Like we do. Yeah, my first Minecraft account that I purchased was back in alpha, and then I purchased one in beta. I purchased the hypnotized account in beta, I think, after my third episode that I uploaded. Something like that. The angel ring we've already made. I threw 3 of them off the edge already into the void because we really didn't need them. They're just kind of taking up inventory space, to be honest. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. I can't wait to do this multiple more times. What did I use to get my first RF in this mod pack? I used the survivalist generator. There we go. I think that's all we need to do. Now we need the quad fuel rods in here. That's the next thing. Quad fuel rod. I guess all I have to type is quad because they'll still show up all that stuff anyway. Alright, so depleted uranium, we want the uranium. So in order to do this, we need to make the fuel rods uranium. And in order to do that, we need a canning machine with the enriched uranium nuclear fuel. In order to make that, we need uranium-238 plus the tiny pile of uranium-235. In order to get this, we need to put crushed uranium through the thermal centrifuge. Or I guess we can use the ore washing plant to get a purified crushed uranium ore. I'm not sure if I want to do that. What does this do? This gives us tiny pile of lead dust, stone dust. Is it worth the lead and the stone dust for setting this up? No. It's really not. We have plenty of lead coming in. So we're not doing that. So what we're doing is just putting the crushed uranium ore directly in the thermal centrifuge, and that's going to make this stuff. Okay. It's not way more efficient to purify it. Did you not see what I was just showing you? Once we get the uranium going through our thermal centrifuge, we'll be able to make the next tier jetpack. All right, let me just double check. Hold on a second. So crushed uranium is 1 and 4, and the purified. Oh, you're right. You're right. You are right. I did not see this. I thought it was the same exact thing. You guys are absolutely right. You do get 2 tiny piles of uranium-235, so that is better. Absolutely right. I was thinking it was just the stuff you get from the ore washing plant would be the extra material, and that wasn't worth it. Yeah, because I don't really care about that lead. The stone dust would be okay for other things. We're going to need that for the construction foam later on, I think. I guess it's time to make this thing. I don't really want to. I have better things to do with my time than making one of these. We're making it though. Yeah, the double 235 is the only reason why I said, okay, we'll do that. I did not notice that previously. All right, let's make more of those motors because we haven't made enough yet. How are we doing on leaves over here? We should take leaves and start getting those processed, right? Ooh, that's a lot of leaves. You get so much uranium you don't think it's needed. It might not be needed in later game. But that 235, I remember that was a huge problem getting that previously. So I kind of want to get as much of that as I possibly can. Especially before we get like all the overclockers and all the power to just make it go like stupid fast. I think it's definitely something we should look at. Your base is too crowded. You need to spread things out more. That's sarcasm, though. Oh, I made more than what I need. That's fine. We'll use those later. Iron plates, do we have those? What else do we need? More iron plates. What else do we need? What else do we need here? Basic machine casing. More iron plates. All right, let's do that. Should be able to click that. It's a basic machine, some buckets somewhere around here. I think those go down one more. Those are tin plates, motors, iron plates. Oh, the electronic circuit. Dang it. Send all those back. Redstone. Iron plates. There. Now we got that. Now can we just... No. Every time I hear this song, it just reminds me of iJevin, his intro. It's just a machine, basic machine. All right, we got an ore washing plant and a thermal centrifuge. Welp. I think I'm gonna have to move the I was gonna say scuba gear. I was gonna have to move the hazmat suit over here if we're gonna have our ore washing plant and our thermal centrifuge over here. It makes sense to have the hazmat suit over here because this is where we're gonna be picking up the purified uranium that'll do damage and kill us. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to get... Like, I really need to move my IC2 machines to a better spot. For right now, this seems to be working okay, but this isn't the permanent solution. Like, I want to get enough uranium and enough stuff processed so we can start getting our nuclear reactor going. Whoops! Rip torches. Good enough. Okay, so ore washing plant. Let's go grab some of our uranium. Did I see the 4 hermits stopped uploading Minecraft? Yeah, nobody plays Minecraft for their entire life. It might be at some point in the future I stop uploading Minecraft, but for right now I'm still enjoying the game. So we need to do, we just need to get some power. I guess we could just do this. Okay, we need a lever for that so it stops cooling off. I don't think we have one, so let's do some cobblestone and a stick. All right. Hello, NTB Gaming. Just playing a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock here. Doing some nuclear reactor stuff. Pretty cool. You heard that a snapshot for 1.11 is out, that the updates are slowing down modded Minecraft from moving past. Well, the thing is, like, from 1.9 to 1.10 is basically the same code for the mods. I'm sure 1.11 will be pretty much the same thing, so mods will be able to move to 1.11 very quickly. But I heard that they aren't releasing the 1.11 update until after Minecon. I don't know why they're doing a snapshot so suddenly, but that's what I've heard before. Gotta move this. Where do I put the hazmat suit? We're like clustering all these things up. I'm not liking this too much. I really want to go through, like, when we get power more situated and all that, and just kind of like rearrange everything and put things in proper places. I don't really like the fact that this whole area is one flat level. I kind of want to raise up some platforms and other things like that. Those will be things we're working on. Right now, it's just easy to go to like a spot where you haven't put anything, set stuff down, and call it good, and move on. Like this mycelium and nether wart and all this stuff over here, our lava generation. This isn't like permanent. It's just because we had space to set it, right? Like we haven't really even started base building at all. Like we made a platform and we set up some water wheels and a wall of inventory, and like everything else we just kind of sat down randomly. We really need to start working on base building here fairly soon. Fairly soon. I guess we'll stick it right here. For right now. Yeah, dolly is very expensive in this pack. We have to make Galgadorian metal to make a dolly. Reinforced wheels from Steve's Carts 2. Reinforced metal, which comes from stabilized metal. Actually, this isn't that bad now. This was bad before. We can do this now. We can absolutely make the dolly now. It's funny. In this mod pack, you look at a recipe and you're like, whoa, can't do that. And then like a few days later, you look at that recipe and you're like, that's actually not that bad. It is kind of weird how that happens. Let's make a dolly. Because that's something I've been wanting to have. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. Let's just make like 32, half a stack. That sounds like a good round number. We just have to smelt that. All right, let's smelt it. Make me have to walk over there to pick these things out. Yeah, it's shift plus backslash. It is called the pipe symbol. It's like above your enter key on most US keyboards. Oh, you have 5 of those. Cool. And we just have to smelt that down, right? Are there any other uses for this before I smelt it all? Oh, we need that to make the Galgadorian stuff later. Alright, well, let's just smelt one. We'll put the rest away for safekeeping for later. stabilized metal, and then we need 4 wheels. Or 4 iron to make the wheels. There's our reinforced wheels, so a better barrel. I don't think we have a chest. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Better barrel. Weighted pressure plates. Stick. Oh, we don't have any sticks. Okay. Dolly, got it. I'm not going to use it, but we have it now. Getting this water automated is definitely something else we're going to have to do here in a little bit. Okay, so now that we got this going, we're making the... Are we running out of power? Running out of power. All right, that's fine. All right, so we're doing the quad fuel cell. You got the Azurity keyboard, and don't think there is a way to make this pipe thing. There might not be. Isn't that reservoir nearby? Yeah, you know what it is, isn't it? Right there. So yeah, we could just pipe in from underneath. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can totally do that. Let's just grab some fluid ducts. I forgot about the reservoir. I forgot that it even existed. I was thinking I don't really want to set up one of the world interaction upgrade Ender IO fluid transfer thingies. Completely forgot about this. Done. Oh, we got 64 lead. I was like, why is that not doing anything? Let's just make sure this thing fills back up. Done. Simple. Thank you very much for reminding me about that. All right. Ooh. That thing's flashing. I don't think it can keep up with the power. All right, so let's go back to our hazmat suit for one, so I don't accidentally click on I kill myself. So the fuel rod goes from the canning room machine. We need the enriched stuff, so we need to convert the uranium 238 and the 235 into that, which is fine. We can do that, no problem. Let's swap the ugly lever for a redstone block. Yeah, that's possible. Not something that's necessary, but it is possible. All right, so we had 9 of those. 10. So we got some uranium 238s, which will allow us to upgrade our jetpack to the next level. Next level jetpack action. So this has to be in a canning machine. Can I not do this in a solid fluid canning machine? I feel like I'm able to do that in this other one. Canning. This plus this. I guess you can't? Or is it not? Is it? Oh, it's these fuel rods. Right. Iron plates extruded. Okay. So you probably can. Yeah, like I said, it's been like over 6 months since I messed with this stuff. I forget that there's the fuel rod and there's the empty cells, which are different. Please don't do that. We're rolling. All right. We want fuel rod and this. There it is. So when I want to convert that into the other ones, I need iron plates and copper plates. And that's just shaped crafting. Do we have copper plates yet? Nope. I really should invest in more of these overclocker upgrades so I don't have to keep swapping them around. Alright, I think that's it. We should be able to make 2 of those quad fuel cells now. Oh, I don't have the fuel rods on me. All right, iron and copper. Done. Let's do it, boys. Is your helmet supposed to say scuba helmet, or did you imagine that? Nope, it is a scuba helmet. I think we're good. I think we're good. So we're making 120 EU per tick, which is all going over here to our mass fabricator. When this gets to 100%, it will make 1 whole millibucket. 1 whole millibucket of UU matter. We only need 1,000 of those to make a bucket of UU matter. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, before I even worry about automating that, I'm probably going to want to... make more of those nuclear reactors and all the components for it, which I really don't want to do, but we're probably going to have to. I'm thinking we should make like a chest and stick it over here. That'll contain our nuclear stuff. I don't want to keep that in our normal crafting system. So maybe like right here, we'll keep this. that stuff. Maybe it would be better to keep it in storage drawers, so in case if I ever break this chest, I don't kill myself from the radiation. I honestly don't know. I mean, that stuff we don't really need to keep in there. Make a recycler and start making scraps? No, we don't have the power to start doing that. Probably get some more iron cooking up. Yeah, we really don't have the extra power to put into that stuff yet. We're not really generating UU matter for real, but what we're doing is not wasting that EU power. We're putting it somewhere instead of just running the reactor, not doing anything with the power. That's pretty much the whole point of that. The mass fabricator wasn't super expensive to make. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. We'll be adding more of the reactors to this, and we'll be making, you know, the UU matter that much faster. But eventually we'll have like the solar panels and all of that stuff made, but we definitely do want every millibucket of UU matter that we can get. Making sure all this stuff looks good. And I think we're good. I think we're good. So we just need to make this like a few more times. Yeah, the fabricator is taking all of the power. It takes a ridiculous amount of power. I don't think there's any way you can speed up this mass fabricator. Was there a spot for scrap? I don't remember. Yeah, there is a spot for scrap. So we can make this faster with scrap. But we don't really have the power to make scrap with right now. Not until we get a few more of those reactors going. I don't think we'd ever do that. Let's look at making another one of these. So we need lead plates. The dense lead, we already have that made. We need the reactor chambers, so we need basic machine casings. We have the iron chipsets. We need iron plates, I think. I don't remember if I finished that up. Yeah, we don't. Let's do another stack of iron in here. The faster it can go, the faster it needs power. It's senseless to add scrap. I have uranium and fuel rods in the drawers. I don't have any fuel rods in here. I put the fuel rods over here. The uranium I did put over there, you're right, because we were going to look... Maybe we should do that right now. Instead of working on another nuclear reactor, let's make ourselves the upgraded jetpack. Because that was one of the things we were waiting on, is getting that uranium-238, which we now have. So we should be able to make the reactant diamonds. We're going to need the hardened flux ducts. I think we're going to need a lot of the redstone chipsets. Let's start making some of those. We'll just make a full stack of them. Yes, I just said diamond. Alright, so we need to make the hardened things. Is that lead plate? What is that? Steel. How about flux infused armor? That might be the armor that we use for every other piece of our armor, but I don't think we can use the flux infused jet plate yet. Let's take a look at that, just out of curiosity. The flux infused boots, for instance, require these flux infused armor plating, which is flux electrum nugget, which is an ingot. Pyrotheum, redstone, and electrum. Yeah, we can make that. We could upgrade our armor to that. Absolutely. The chest plate. Yeah, it's all the same stuff, and that's a redstone, right? Alright, yeah, redstone on diamonds. So we can do that, but the flux infused jet plate, which we'd really want, requires a top tier resonant jetpack that's armored, and these cryotheum coolant units, which I guess we can make, but we have to do the cryotheum for that. Resonant thrusters. So yeah, we can make the flux infused head, legs, and feet. So that might be something we do to upgrade our armor later on, but for right now I think we're going to be fine. Let's just make the jetpack. Alright, so we're making the hardened flux ducts. I don't think we're going to make any more than just the required amount. We'll probably be upgrading all of our pipes to the Ender IO ones. Soonish, we should look at doing that too. 2 rows down, you'll see cheaty jetpacks. What are the cheaty jetpacks? These? These? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Reactant dynamos. We need to make 2 of those. Let's get that in the system. We are going to need to make... I think we have all... Well, we're going to need the bronze gears, so we need 16 bronze. Translocators. Diamino. Yep, that's exactly right. It is Diamino. Alright, so our bronze gears are cooking up. Okay, so that's going... We're gonna need 2 of these. We are gonna need 1 of these guys, and I think... Do we already have that in the system? Yeah, we already have a hardened flux capacitor. So we're waiting on is just the 4 bronze gears. So let's go get those. Danny Mo. Every time I walk over to the smelter, I just dump more stuff in there to smelt out. All right. Did we not have something here? The copper? Bronze? I mean, everything''s there. Why you know? All right, we'll just do it manually. That's fine. Oops. Are you serious? Is it because I don't have the uranium, isn't it? Probably because I didn't have the uranium in the system. There it goes. There's our 2 reacted diamondos. Now we just need to make these guys. We have everything there, right? The redstone, we have everything. We try clicking off, clicking back on. And redstone. There's our hardened thrusters. So we should have everything else here. I just need my jetpack. Are you serious? Flux capacitor. Var and this and that and this. Done. Tier 2 jetpack. We beat the game. We did it. Game beat. How did I set up the water for my water wheels in the 88 RF per tick method that I invented? Yay! Yay! We did it! So if we want to upgrade this to the tier 3, just hypothetically, I'm not saying we're gonna. So it's like the same thing with some destabilized redstone and electrum. We should just go ahead and do this, huh? Can we do the redstone erothium? Can we do this? Blitz powder? Sand with redstone. Well, we can make the blitz powder. We should look at doing that. Where am I going? I'm going to grab some sand. We beat the game. Game over. Stream over. Goodbye. I need a portable tank. Oh no, we're actually going to need the fluid transposer for that, aren't we? That's something we haven't made yet. Yeah, we haven't made a fluid transposer yet. New machine hype. Do we not have any more machine casings? We don't. So what are we missing for a machine casing? I can't remember. Is it the iron chipset? No, we have iron here. Tin, crushed, this. There's one more component that we're missing. I can't remember what that is. Let's find out real quick. This. Defense. Dense refined iron plates. Defense iron plates, guys. Okay, there's that. Here's this. Boom. Go faster, please. All right, there's our defense iron plate. All right, so while we're waiting on that machine frame, yeah, it was suggested we go check out the mob farm. Let's do it. This is so good. Like, you can... It's got so much more thrust than the old one does. Got some stuff in here. Definitely got some stuff in here. Azuma is now hosting you for up to 923 viewers. Hey Azuma, thanks for the raid, bud. Welcome all you raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream over on Azuma's channel. That's spam though. That's spam. Raiding like a boss. Hope your stream went well, Azuma. Stuff in there, that in there. Did we make our machine frame yet? We got it. We got it. You guys are even worried. Fluid transposer. We're gonna be transposing all the fluids. I think we need the copper gears. So I'll need to stick bones in another spot. How about bones go right there? There we go. Don't you use applied energistics? Not in this mod pack, not this early on. Eventually we'll use applied energistics. But this particular mod pack has applied energistics locked far, far away in an area that's way out of reach. So do any of you guys have the golden kappas today? That's supposed to be like an elusive thing that randomly one person a day is selected and they get the golden kappas. Have you guys tested your kappas today? A 1,600 viewers now. That's awesome. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Hey, you guys should all check your kappas and make sure you don't have the golden one. Pony Butts cheered 100. Thank you very much for that. See a lot of kappas there. I'm not seeing any golden ones. Make sure you're checking them. You could be the lucky golden kappa holder for today. What's a golden kappa? It's just a random person gets the golden kappas for the day. I don't know what started that. But it's a thing, apparently. It's a thing. So you always gotta check your kappas to make sure you don't have the golden one. I made way too many of those gears, didn't I? Oh, we need to make the other thing. I need to make one of these. If I buy all the things that I just had in the crafting grid. Oh no, it's just a regular kappa that's replaced with a golden one. You don't have to change the thing. Alright, there's our fluid transposer. That's our induction smelter. I think this is going to be moved. Whoa! Rocky Avalon, 100 bits being dropped in the chat. It's not much, but I'm at my budget. Well, don't worry about that. I do appreciate the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Alright, our magma crucible needs to be moved back one. Alright, so this little fella needs to be reconfigured to output over to our fluid transposer, and this guy needs to accept the fluid from there and put it into the sand. Alright, so we need 2 stacks of redstone. Devilcraft, please don't just spam. That's a fast way to get you permanently banned. Time for you to go to the real world and work. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. All right, Panama. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Do I take music requests? No, we just listened to the Monster Cat stream. Like we're restreaming their stream. It's almost midnight in your country. What are you doing up so late? You gotta work in the morning? Go to school in the morning? Something like that. Let me check my Kappa. No, I just got the regular Kappa today. Yeah, that's right, Devilcraft. I noticed you, and it's probably not a good way to be noticed. Just saying. So we're going to the reinforced jetpack is our goal. So we're trying to make these redstone energy cells, which means we need this Arothium stuff. Who is Kappa anyway? There's a whole story behind it. There's like an employee that worked for Justin TV back in the day. He no longer works for the company. Okay, redstone. Wait, what are we missing here? Do we even... Is that saltpeter? What is that? What the heck is that? No, seriously, it's niter. Saltpeter. Niter. I think we have that. We don't have it! So what you do is you pulverize sandstone for it. Pulverize a smooth sandstone to get 2 sand and 50% chance of niter. Alright, well, let's just go pulverize some sandstone. That sounds like a blast, doesn't it? Like, best thing you could do ever. You need to stop doing what you're doing. So if we pulverize this and this is full, it won't make the niter because that is being... Okay. That was just being void because we had that void upgrade in there. You discovered you while searching for a how-to video on a mod. You're getting caught up on your current series and loving it. Just downloaded the recent unstable 1.10 mod pack and having fun playing it. Awesome! Thick Mustard, I'm glad you like the content. You're liking the current series we got going on. Hey Hypno, you came from Ex's stream. You watched the Infinity Evolved series on YouTube and will definitely watch the stream and upcoming ones. Awesome. Glad to have you aboard. Make sure you hit that follow button so you get notified when I go live. We're going live Monday through Friday for about 6 hours, starting about 5.5 hours ago from now. About 5 hours and 40 minutes ago is when we start. Monday through Friday. So yeah, we're reaching the end of today's stream, starting to wind things down a little bit. But we're still trying to make progress. It takes a lot to get through this mod pack. I'm doing my best to get through it as efficiently. Is that a word? Is that a word I should be using? As efficiently as possible? We need sand. Give me that. Check all the kappa. You need to make sure your kappas are working too. Even if you know you don't have the golden kappa, the kappa might stop working. You gotta make sure it's still working. Alright, there's some sand. There's some erothium. Is that enough? Is 8 enough? Hopefully it's enough. Erothium, signalum, hardened lumium, flux electrum blend. This is another thing we do not have. Yeah, we can do that. We still gotta use our fluid transposer though. We need some electrum. It might be better. Silver, gold. I'm not sure what the best way to do this. Maybe we'll just pulverize some electrum and then infuse it with some redstone. What's just a big troll? Are you calling me a troll? I don't troll. I don't know what kappa is. What's a kappa and why is gold bad? Kappa means sarcasm, essentially. And a golden kappa is not bad. It means that you're the lucky receiver of the gold kappa. Alright, Joven, have a great lunch. Yeah, we're playing single player. Hypno, love your beard, no homo. Well, you can love my beard with homo too. It's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to say no homo. You had the macerated. No, you had the macerated. Where am I living? Currently at my house. Alright, let's get this going. So we're transposing fluids onto this. Get melted. I'm living at my house? Whoa! I know, right? It's like the craziest thing ever. And there's a couple of flux electrums. What else do we need here? Well, that's pretty much it. We just need 2 of those. Wow, that's where you live too? How you doing, Legendary? How you doing today? Alright, so we got that. Did these have to be filled with redstone? Yeah. So we need 4 of those filled with redstone. We might as well fill up all 6 of them with some redstone. You, stop it. No, you don't have the golden kappa? Aw, that's too bad. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Wow, giant drawer wall for the win. Yep, that's what we got going on here. We got our water wheels and our automatic tree farm going on over there. I mean, we've been playing this pack now for like, what, 9 days? I think is where we're at for 6 hours a day. And this is all we got. Like, it takes a while to get really involved. But we did start into the nuclear age earlier today in this broadcast. So we made the IC2 nuclear reactor over here. And we are producing UU matter. We currently have 4 whole millibuckets of UU matter. We only need 1 full millibucket or 1 full bucket in order to do anything with it. Yeah, these quad fuel rods are going to take forever. I might set up a local server today just to let this thing go overnight or something. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire base. That's the whole of it. Oh, my food. Yeah, we did have a smaller base. This is our second base. Our original base is down here, which has been pretty much cleaned out. This is where we started at. We got a mob farm over here. We're still currently using this. Just a little dark room, nothing super special. We got fans blowing the monsters that spawn in here into like these pokey stick things. They're called punji sticks. They kill the monsters, and we got all the drops being collected down below, so it's kind of cool. Collecting ender pearls and things that are needed for our modded playthrough this way. That'll be upgraded eventually. I need 15 more reactors. Yep, it's gonna take a minute before we get where we need to be. That's absolutely 100% for sure. All right, so we need reactant dynamos. I don't think we had any more uranium in here, do we? Nope. Let's put back on the hazmat suit. Don't kill me, please, uranium. All right, what else do we need to do this? We need these guys. Oh, we need more bronze gears. You know what? I'm gonna make 32 of those. Has the portal gun mod in this pack? It might be. It might be. If you look. No, it's not. It's another mod they removed from the Skyblock version, which is sad. Makes me sad, panda. You can't make the portal to the deep dark. Oh, you can't make the portal to the last millennium. I don't know what we'd want to do there, but I guess that would be like a place we could set up our mob farms and stuff, so things aren't lagging us here. Could be a thing. That might be what we end up doing. Put a bucket of witch water on one side of the mob farm to get all of the drops. I mean, I guess we could do something like that. I'd have to really rearrange the whole mob farm for that to work. Because mobs won't spawn in the witch water, and if I put it like one block above it, they won't spawn. If I put 2 blocks above it, they'll spawn, but they won't touch the witch water. It's kind of like one of those things where they have to spawn, you have to blow them off a platform into witch water, and then like into whatever their killing mechanism is. Right now, we can't really do that automated. We're making a reactant dynamo. We need to make, oh, not that. We need to make these things. Think that's all we needed to make. Yep, there we go. So there's 2 of those. We need to make these guys. We're gonna need 2 buckets full of redstone. What am I? Is that? Oh no! Is that the electrum? Why did that not? Why did that only do 1? All right. So what else are we looking for? Buckets of redstone. All right, let's stop doing what we're doing over here. Bucket. Dynamo, we need the heart. Yeah, no, they're down here. These redstone energy conduits. What are these other pieces around? That is electrum. And then the uranium. Was it uranium? No. These. Oh, right. I need the other bucket full of redstone. And you fill 1 block with witch water, squids will start spawning in witch water, plus squid equals gas. Yeah, I mean, we're also going to get gas from sifting, or the gas tiers, I mean, from sifting the soul sand that we're making right now. Flux. We already have that one made. Cool. We should be able to upgrade. Wait, we might not have enough electrum, actually. We have exactly enough. Let's do it. Upgrade time. Ah, I didn't shift click in there. There it is. Reinforced jetpack. Let me get the uranium out of here. Cool. Now we can hover a little bit better. This is way better than what we were doing before. This will hold a lot of power. We won't have to worry about it running out so often. That is cool. We need to get that thing charged up, though. This one. Oof, look at it suck all that power out of there. I think somebody was talking about our other thing down here. This capacitor bank. We could try putting the jetpack in this and see how fast it pulls power from that. Is it faster? It's yeah, well, it's doing a 1000 RF per tick, which I think it's faster than our energetic infuser does it. I think. I'm not sure how much the energetic infuser works. I guess while we're here, we could also charge up our magnet. Oh, that waits in line. Okay, I didn't know that. So that feels pretty good. We got a lot of good stuff going today. We upgraded our jetpack from tier 1 to the tier 3. We got nuclear reactor online. We got our redstone being automatically harvested. What else did we do today? That's it. That's all we did. We made some Enderium. What else did we do? I feel like we did a lot more than what I just said we did. All right, that's close enough. Ah, we made the Ender IO inventory panel too. Yeah, we made this thing. We made the ore washing plant. We got the thermal centrifuge going. I remember everything that we've done. I think that might be about it. It took a lot of time getting crafting going and getting that nuclear reactor going and all of that stuff. Yeah, we set up a few more of these water wheels this morning as well. So that's pretty awesome. We're not going to make any more of those. We might end up looking at making a ceiling for here. Like roofing this place off. And turning this into like a whole workshop where we got our inventory. And then we have our machines on the side. And maybe on top we'll have like our farms and stuff. Like this tree farm will move up there. I'm not sure. We might have a mob farm up there too. I want to have it in such a position where it's like not making sound nearby us all the time. So I don't know if we're going to put a mob farm up there, if we'll stick it like out in the void a little bit somewhere behind the water wheels. Something where we're not going to normally go. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. How are we doing over here? 5 millibuckets. We're going to have a bucket of UU matter in no time. Oh, I did fix the soul sand. Yeah, we should take a look at this. We should fill up both our leaves that are making dirt and our soul sand generator. That's still going, but that can be topped up. How is our sand operation happening? Oh, we're out. We're out. The 940 soul sand. That's pretty good. Swap the water, each with different colored liquid, and make a rainbow colored series of wheels. I was gonna grab more sand. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? You can't make draconic spawner. Are you sure? Are you asking? I can't make it right now. So the mob grinder is something we're gonna want later on. Ooh. Yeah, that is this primal mana. That is not fun. I remember that. I can't. What is it called? Like a mob cage or something like that? The wrath cage is not what we're looking for. I can't even remember what it's called. Oh, they're disabled? Okay. What's my mouse sensitivity? I'm not sure. I don't have it like up super high. I just make, you know, quick movements a lot. Should probably look at getting an emerald upgrade for this, just so I can keep doing stuff. I think it stops at 1024. Yeah, let's get an emerald upgrade for that. Stabilized spawner. Okay. No recipe. So, in order to make a stabilized mob spawner, you have to have a regular mob spawner, right? And you have to click like a draconic evolution thingy on it. Where are we gonna find mob spawners in Skyblock? Blaze spawners, you got it. And the fortresses. Okay, that's what we're gonna end up doing. Yeah, the nether is completely void. We haven't been there yet. The nether is completely void except for the fortresses. I forgot about the blaze spawners. That will be how we do it. Cool. Well, guys, I think that's probably it for today. Look at all that cheating that I did there in that creative world that we were in. Oh my god, I cheated all this stuff, guys. It's all cheated. Unsub. Unsub. Alright, guys, that's it for today. We've reached the end of today's cast. We got a lot of good stuff going today. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Raiders, for stopping by from Azuma's chat. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button so you do get notified when I go live, which is Monday through Friday, for about 6 hours, starting about 6 hours ago from right now. So yeah, that's why we're ending, because we reached the 6 hour point. Anyway, guys, like I said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, all the cheering, the donations, all the subscribers. Much appreciated, guys. That's it for today, though. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, like we do, with some more Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Bye-bye, guys.
As I fell to the ocean floor, fading light through an open door, I saw myself rise with the water. They thought they could keep me down, hold that breath and watch me drown, but all they did was push me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day. We'll stay until it's over, till the world's out of sight. We will stand, we will fight, it's not over.